narụ. Ọbịa narụ. Ọbịa narụ. Deme o. Ogini na-eme. Ha ogbo ọbịa narụ. Ọbịa narụ. Ọbịa narụ. Ọbịa narụ. Deme o. Jana kwaja mmụọ. Etachi obi gị ya ji ari ugwu. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene deme. 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 Deme o. Deme. 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 How? Onwere dike n'ebe a, nwekwa dike n'ebe a. Kelu chief of army staff. Kelu chief of army staff. Olike eze. Chief. Ogbuefi. 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 Gbanye Ogbuefi, Ogbuefi, Ogbuefi. Ogbuefi deme o. Ọ gịnị na-eme? Ọjadufuo dike. Ọjadufuo dike. Ụmụ agbọghọ bịanụ fụrụ bịanụ. Deme o, deme. Bịanụ ọkwa nwanne gị nwaanyị. Ọkwa onye Enugu, ọkwa ya Nsụka o. Asị ya maje. Deme. Isi na isi ha bụ n'ọnụ. Nwaanyị na-aka ibi ọrịa. Nwaanyị na-aka ibie. Nwaanyị na-aka. What a man can do. A woman can do. Ọ bụrụ ndị winchi a. Ndị witches and wizards ya juru ebe a. Bụrụ fanwa. Ọjadufuo dike. Ọjadufuo. Ogene. Devil ebe nwaanyị na-egbu ọja. Nne pụta gabafu gị. Yes. Agwe na-abịa. Abụrụ dị na-akọm ọnụ hie. Agwa onye Enugu steeti. Wọfụta ego bịa tụọ nwa anya ukwu ya ekwe n'ugbo onye ego. Ọ bụrụkwu ya meru. Bịa bụ onye ego. Nwaanyị ibeghị. Ogene. Deme o. Deme na tabazia no. Ogini na-eme. Ha ogbo ọbịa narụ. Ọbịa narụ. Deme o. Ọjadufuo dike. Okorobịa nwaanyị na-egburu ọja na-akwụ aja mmụọ. Etachi obi gị ya ji ari ugwu. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene dị ife a. Deme.
Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves you. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made.
If your hands are not clean, you can't get Biafra. You know that. You can't wait a win. Let me tell you the truth. You have to be whiter than white to get Biafra. Biafra is a spiritual project. It is not something that manifests itself in the temporal until men of honor can carry it. Or else it won't come. It will not come. We are uniting families. We are not having a group association meeting. No, we have a family meeting. You have a Biafran family meeting. The name family signifies you must be one with one another. If you say no, we'll remove you. We don't waste time with rubbish people. Your heart must be one, very pure and clean.
If Nigeria ever works, I am saying this publicly. Let the university that gave me my certificate and degree, I graduated with first class honors, let them withdraw it. I will tear my document, I will tear my certificate if Nigeria works, because it will prove this is my thesis, documented, supervised by professors. This is a research that took me 4 solid years to research about Nigeria and the solution for Nigeria. And the solution is, ladies and gentlemen, we can walk. There is no amount of prayer, no amount of government, no amount. We are in a diplomatic hostage.
Diplomatic hostage.
Okay, so this is 55 pages document in total.
The document is all about Nigeria can never work.
It can.
The only man that documented 49 pages, proving with an evidence, written down that Nigeria can never work.
Welcome back. So we are going to start without any delay. So if you are here this hour, I welcome you. Even though we have spent 7 minutes, but I don't know if people have not received notification. I don't think it will be wise for me to continue wasting time or waiting for anything. Let me just do the program and focus on another thing. I welcome all of you that managed to be here this hour. God bless you. Because of this, I have to go quickly to the to the comment section, and I'm gonna just manage myself to do this one. Then I will now focus on the program. So anybody that's gonna join later, the person should just go from the beginning and start watching them, because I cannot wait for that. I have Amadi Chigozie here with us. I greet you, Amadi. God bless you for your time. And he said, good. I think what is greetings, dear friends. And then Amadi again said, good morning. Good morning, Mazi. Good morning to you, my brother. Happy to read from you. We have Joe. Joe said, good evening, Mazi. Kai report. Good evening to you, my brother. And Joe Akwenube, he said, Chuko Kikabia Gazugwegi too. And good day, Mazi. Well done. I'm blessed. And there were Mazakai reports, and there were to you. That is Chiamaka. Chiamaka, I see you. Hi, one name Kai, Jessica, Sonia, I see you. Sonia de favor. And there were, I greet you. Again, we have Clement. Clement, thank you for joining us. Ihoma Mazakai, Dalo to you. So this video, this live program is not going to last too long. I will try my best to go straight to the point and wrap it up. The reason being that some of us are very choosy. Many of you don't understand that putting this kind of content about our freedom, about Biafra, talking about what is going on, people see it that they are doing you a favor. It's very, very honestly, that's why sometimes I will demand encouragement. Like, people should just encourage anybody that are talking about Biafra genuinely. I'm not talking about pay before service agitators. I'm not talking about pay before service agitators. We have a group of people talking about Biafra, but the way they talk about it, or talking about what we are going through, they centered it on how much and how, you know, what they're going to gain from that. Every day you come live, you set up program, and you do what you can do. You even add your own money to make it, to get it going. Not everybody. I have some people that are very, very encouraging. Like one of our, one day I'm going to talk about that our brother. He's a very famous, very popular person. That person is special. He is special in the sense of, in every ramification. This our brother, like, in fact, I'm going to reserve my comment until the day I will just, maybe one day, I will just tell you about him. Talking about him will help us to understand what I'm talking about. But for now, I don't think, no matter what I say, many of us may not understand it. You understand? But be it as it may, we are here to get things out, to share one or two things for us to understand. If you can be running the program now to expose people who were here as far back as 2013, 2012, they were talking on Radio Biafra, and they appear to be a lover of freedom. Today, they are the one calling for the head of those that are talking about freedom. That should tell you, that one alone should scare you about our people. Meaning that some of our people that they are hearing their voice today will come back tomorrow fighting against their colleague. In 2012, 2013, a woman called Chioma, many of you know about her. Many of you have watched videos about her. She was busy talking about Biafra, doing what she can do to get close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She eventually did by calling on Radio Biafra and talking. You know, last time I told you that she claimed that she dated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not mean that she actually dated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It could be that she's the one forcing herself. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu distance himself from her, you know. But people, anybody can, you know, all this bad, all this baddies, all those women that call themselves baddie, the baddie, people that can destroy your marriage, even though you never for one dream of seeing their pants or their bra. But they will go out there, begin to discuss about you to make people believe that both of you are having an affair. There are some women like that, marriage destroyers. So we are struggling to understand why she was doing what she's doing, or why she chose to do what she's doing. Until now, there's a video that Osoji, President, made. Okay, so in as much as we can anticipate one or two things about her, the way she talked, the way she behaved, you can't compare it with when somebody who actually know her very well decided to bring everything about her out to expose her beyond repair. So Darlington did a very wonderful job on her, and we are going to listen to that. And that's why that's the essence of this live stream. We are going to talk about it, okay, in our own way. The reason is for you to have the knowledge. Remember, her journey started 2012, 2013. So how many years ago? You can see. But if you say, it doesn't matter, no problem. It's actually individual differences. Few days ago, or is it days, I think yesterday or day before yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, in one of my uploaded video, I requested that I said something that many people will just watch video 3 minutes, 2 minutes, and go. That it is not good. Then after that, one of us reached out to me and said that she's one of people who are not doing that. That she's not one of those that don't watch video to the end. And she told me reason. She told me reason. That it goes to what I have been saying. Many of us are choosing. Many people are choosing what to watch and what not to watch. Sometimes you can't fault them, right? But as you are choosing, you forgot that you picking on what to watch and what to watch, you're actually killing the platform. You are killing the platform because what you are doing is you are telling the owner of the platform that there's no need to promote any video that comes from the platform, that the videos are not encouraging, it doesn't make sense. Preferably, the video is not all that long. Imagine uploaded video that have 20 minutes or 15 minutes, some 18, 17. You refuse to watch it to the end because, not that what I'm saying is wrong though, but you claim that you don't need to watch it, and I understand. I can't force anybody to what to watch and what not to watch. But that action is capable of destroying the platform. I didn't tell her this. Why? Because I think it does not need, because you have rights. I can't convince you to watch me, God forbid. I don't want it. I don't want to be someone like that, like putting things in a way that you will feel bad or so. No, I will just encourage you to do. Be yourself. So this live stream, like I said, is for the purpose of those that will find it worthy of knowing what is going on and the reason why people do what they're doing for your own sake, and for you not to just buy into. I don't want to venture into the idea of believing that Master McCann is a cheater, a flirt. Know who is talking first. Then after that, you cannot judge the man. And that's why we are gonna run the video the way you want, just for people to understand. So having said that, if you don't mind, like the video and share it on any platform of your choice. Amaji, I see you. Is that Amaji? Yeah. He said, for me, I do my best to watch every video you post. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I know. Because first and foremost, people that are, you see Biafra TV, Exodus, Ada Simon, Mama Simon, everybody. They are trying their best to say the truth, to let you know what is going on without having anything to gain in future, without having anything to gain instantly. Like nobody is paying them to say what they're saying. You have to understand this. And running a program costs a lot. First and foremost, your time. And you are putting yourself out there. Do you know how many enemies I have now to compare the enemy that I have before I started talking? Some of you say it doesn't matter because we are making money from it. When I started, I made it open. If you want to, quote unquote, to make that money, all you need to do is to reach out to me and say, "Kai report, I want to start broadcasting," and I will tell you what it takes. Then within 1 year, you see, if you last 6 months, then you're a tough man, you're a tough person. If you last 6 months, because that money you are talking about, guys, if you can job, we're gonna get guys, okay, like where. But no matter what I say, you will not believe. You will not believe me. Our brother Rose, he told me that he don't want to monetize his platform. I said, why? He said, it's a chicken church. Because you understand that it's a chicken church, truly. You understand? You understand it. But some people are, they thought, oh, Kai report, you are just online talking because you are making money. You don't know. When I listen to some of these lies, I will be boring in me. Like, for example, the video that I played a few days ago of this Ofekedibia who went to Osumo, and they begin to show video of a Kototo. obvious lies that you know that these guys are lying. Imagine a grown-up Igbo man showing you videos of people with destruction in our land. Ignore the people that behind this destruction. Begin to pick people to label it on them. As an Igbo person, after seeing this, after knowing that this is the truth, how do you think I will feel? Sometimes I wonder how some of us also, some of our people feel so relaxed and comfortable hearing what they're saying. I cannot stand videos of Iken Guruago and Udele because these guys are lying with everything in them. How do you actually cope on that? Like, how do you manage to relate with that kind of videos? Because to me, if after hearing that, I will start boring. I will start boring because it is a lie that even a blind and deaf person can actually see. Why are they doing this? Some will say, this Biafra of 15, nah, I'm going to my shop. Where's my queue to my shop? You go to your shop. Without knowing that tomorrow, you may be a victim of people like that. So talking about it and condemning it always helped me to calm myself down. That is me. I don't know about you. You know, I'm not that calm person like some of you think that you can't report, you are very quiet, you are very calm. I'm not a violent person. I don't support violence. But my temperament is not that calm. So I know what I'm saying. I can easily be irritated. People don't know this. Because look at my face, I'm very calm to you. You think that it takes a while for you kind of people to get angry. No, it's not. A little thing can piss me off. Something that, because especially when I feel that this thing that you are doing is something that even a child of 3 years can avoid, and you are doing it on purpose, that kind of thing will piss me off. So if I see anybody doing that, it irritates me a lot. So, Osoji, Darlington. I don't know if you like calling, because I'm calling him Osoji because he called himself Osoji too. Because I used to think that Osoji is an insulting word to him and all that, but I found out that he himself addressed himself as Osoji. I don't know if he's doing it to prove to his enemy that word cannot get to his nerves. I don't know why. I don't know. So if I call him Osoji and he felt bad about it, I'm sorry. I don't need to insult you because that is the way I'm making my own peace. You can be in any group where you are. Do your do. Do not drag me to that. As long as you are not insulting me on what I'm doing and what I believe on, you respect my opinion, right? I will respect your own. At the end of the day, we shall see who is getting it right and who is not getting it right. You know what I mean? With love and calmness, not by basketballs. So, Osoji, if you are angry that maybe that I call you Osoji, I feel like you don't have any problem with that. All right. But your name, according to people, is Prince Darlington. So I prefer to call you Prince Darlington, but sometimes slip of tongue can happen. So just understand me. Let's start with the video. Okay. Let's start with the video without wasting time. I want you to, let's start from here. I'll see.
I'm welcoming you to this beautiful program, this edition of the Biafra Vanguard presentation and exposition. Today is 24th of July 2026, and I am here to bring to you this program. This program is long overdue. I have had a lot of patience not to do this program, but at the end of the day, I find out that I must do this program because it's very, very important at this crucial period. I want you to know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, the supreme leader himself. I also want you to know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is currently serving life sentence in Sokoto Correctional Center. But above all, I want you to know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a prisoner of conscience because he has committed no crime. He was sentenced with a no known law in Nigeria judiciary and in the global judiciary. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have right to agitate for the freedom of his own people, especially when the life of his own people is under danger, is on danger. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have right to agitate, to assemble, to protest, and to ask for his fundamental human right, which is self-determination, as written in Nigeria Constitution and in the Constitution of the United Nations. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a prisoner of conscience, and I thank Chukwu Okike Abiama apụrụ ime ihe niile ekekele ụwa that today the United States of America congressmen have started talking about his freedom. I thank Chukwu Okike Abiama that today the Israeli parliament at Knesset are now talking about his freedom. Shame and woe unto you, Igbos. Shame and woe unto you, so-called Igbo people that are looking for the death of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Woe unto you, haters of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that want him dead. Woe unto you, haters of Biafra, that never want Biafra to be restored because of the crumbs that is falling from the table of the Fulani Janjaweed that you are enjoying. Shame and woe unto you all that wanted IPOB to balkanize, that wanted IPOB that was put together by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to scatter. Shame and woe unto you that think that the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was going to give you a privilege to destroy IPOB and cut IPOB into mushroom groups. Shame and woe unto you all that always pray that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will never return. I want you to write today's date because soon I am coming on this platform once again to say shame and woe unto you, each and every one of you that never want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out of this dungeon. Because at that time, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be a free man. And that is very, very soon. Biafrans, I want you to share this program for me. I want you to touch every share button on your phone. And I want you to keep tapping the love and like emoji because this program is going to be very, very exclusive. I am noticing that there is a reportage on this page. Kindly keep tapping love and like emoji. Do not allow their reportage to overshadow your like and love emoji that will enable this program to work smoothly. The way Facebook is structured, there's what is called algorithm. Algorithm is a computer device that was programmed that when people begin to report a program, it means it is giving signal to the algorithm to stop that program because the people doesn't want it. But when you begin to tap the love and like emoji, when you begin to click like and love emoji and begin to comment positively, it is going to give the algorithm the signal that the people watching this program are actually enjoying it and it is for education purposes. This is the reason why, as you are watching, I expect you to continue to tap the love and like emoji so that this beautiful program can move smoothly and get to the point where everything that you needed to know about this lady here is said. And when I am done with the program, you will be glad that you touch the share, the love and the like emoji on your phone. Once again, my name is Mazo Bikem. I am a Biafran. I am a member of indigenous people of Biafra. I am the personal assistant to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that you call PA in English language. There are so many things that Mazi Bikem know that is going to share with you today about this lady you see up here. This lady you see up here, her name is Chioma Amarelis. Chioma Amarelis is a girl from Ezinihite Mbise. As a matter of fact, I have been to her own father's house. I have been to her own father's house. If you are from Ezini Itembise, you will know about Ahagotu family. Her name is Chioma Amaralis Ahagotu. That is her name. Ahagotu family is a very big family in Ezini Itembise. And I have so many friends from that family. And I love the Ahagotus from the bottom of my heart, I must confess. But because of my love for the people, the members of Ahagotu's family, I am not going to keep quiet and watch one of their daughters to continue lying against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to continue concocting propaganda against the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, my own boss.
All right, USB research, I see you. My brother Chino, good evening, Mazika. Good evening to you, one of Fresh KD, I see you. As a question, I see your comments. God bless all of you as we move. Please don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you are new. Let's continue. Day one. Please pay attention to what he's saying here because Yawagalo Yawagalo Onicha, Mande Onicha. Because this our brother here has been with Master Manokano. He has been in IPOB for a very long time. And he knew this lady very, very well. He understands what the lady is up to. He actually knows this woman before Master Manokano get to know her. And what he said here will interest you. Because that will help you to understand who this woman is before any other thing at all. That's why I want you to pay attention to whatever he's saying now, because it's going to help you to understand that the woman that is talking, this woman, now okay leg upstairs. Okay? Let's continue.
Onyendu Omo Biafra. I will never keep quiet anymore. Today, I propose to talk about her, and that is why I come here. I am going to give her advice, and I'm going to tell you much things you need to know about her. And what I said is Chioma Amaralis, Bia Eba, Bia Gente. Come and listen. Gone are the days when we are looking at all these distractions and focus on them instead of doing the needful in regards to the program we are supposed to be doing for the people of Biafra to restore our nation. The Biafra Vanguard has been designed to carry out every activity, every reportage of what is going on across the globe, including in Biafra land, especially when it has to do with the Biafrans. This page where you're watching me from may be on Aside Hot or on the Biafra Vanguard visual page or on the Biafran House of Justice. Any one of these pages where you're watching me from, I want you to know that these pages are not for saga. These pages are for educational purposes, for freedom fighting information that is needed. Therefore, if you think that you can talk anyhow against our leader, don't forget that we still spend a little time out from those beautiful days, those beautiful moments or times that we need to give our people a good program that is going to enhance the movement and help them believe that indeed something is coming their way. We will spend that time and deal with you after we go back and continue to do our work. Mazi Nnamdi Okwuchukwu Kanu nwa Chineke ana masị na ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma mbọsị eke mbọsị ori mbọsị afa na mbọsị nkwọ. Ọ ga-adịkwara ụmụaka gị na mma. Ọ ga-adịrị onye ọbụla fụrụ gị n'anya mma, onye sị na ị ga-anwụ onye ahụ ọnwụ ga-abụ nke ya. Onye sị na ị ga-adị ndụ onye a ga-adị ogologo ndụ. Enwe m na-asị na njem nke ị gara ị ga-eturu ugo nata. Maka na mba Amerịka etibego ọnụ n'okwu gị. Mba Europe etibego ọnụ n'okwu gị. Mba Israel eti ọnụ n'okwu gị. Obodo na-abụọ ụwa niile na-atụ ụjọ, nekwa na Israel, nekwa na America. They are right now on top of the Biafran case and that of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's freedom. And that is the reason why we don't need to give any room to any idiot, be you SDOS member, be you whatever you think you may call your name, their mushroom, their janjaweed media puppets. We know they send on. Why you are praying for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to die in prison? America is speaking for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be free. Why you are broadcasting and talking rubbish that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be paid? Israel is pushing for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom and freedom of Biafra. You see, anyhow you want it, it is a win-win for indigenous people of Biafra. Anyhow you bring it, it is a win-win for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why I say, let me spend this little time to talk to this lady, to talk to this Agadi white baby, to talk to this Agadi Ekwenka, to talk to this Anumpama, to talk to this drug addicts, and Chioma Amaralis. I have go to. And on that note, I am going to speak to her in a language she will understand. Biafrans, you all know that for the past 5 years since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, this lady here has been on more than 30 different platforms on internet, on radio, on television. What is she talking about? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who is she talking about? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She have no other topic but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then I'm going to shock you the reason why the word Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot leave her lips until she die. Reason is because Ndi was not a many what ife kalelia or juosi enyele. When you give a child something that is very big, very mighty, very great, bigger than him or his control or imagination, the child will asking you, uncle, who should I give it to? You give it to that child because the child cannot handle it. The child doesn't know the value. He doesn't know what he's going to do with it. That is why he's asking you, is it for my father or for my mother? That is the case of this demented diploma you are seeing here, called Chioma Amaris Ahagotu. I have given this family a lot of respect not to talk about this lost daughter of theirs. But I decide today that I must talk about her.
All right, we have Goddess in the building. I see you, Goddess, is also blessed. Also blessed. I see also blessed and Ahmed in Dewo. Three of you have just joined us, especially our sister, the Goddess. I don't learn Giriban. You're welcome. You're welcome. Please, as you land, you'll like the video. Very, very important.
Facts and figures. Chioma Amaris, you know me. You know the role.
Now, this is the reason why, this part is the reason why I'm actually writing on this. His encounter with this woman. Look at the woman we're talking about here. Because according to Prince Darlington, now why are they here? No one like to be a powder well. On a area, on a buyer. Like on a camera on a boy can psychiatric weapon. In another, so okay, matter. Okay, I call the story here. Okay, oh, again, don't and I can't forgive. Maka, why na machari na chodi. My dear people need each other. Why no we are no I have on the let you me give an about that Igbo language. Or Onzu. Goddess and all my Igbo scholars in the building. Guinea powder and Igbo language powder. If an oyabonzu, if we keep behind Zuko again, go off at your man powder. Guinea powder and Igbo language. Come on, my way when they get to we on half. Because Anna Mays on as a Macanda no beaver. I got a go naga. If no get alopecia, no, as actually move naga. Call up even if I got a sewer one and I like it there. We lawyer to deserve Obutenka. Mana ina na picture deba. Okay, yega ke what if I kuna why and only. And in the some of videos why na even a quote na ke yambaba. If you want to emiche mo na pa wade aya. About that na talent now yana why na chat bu na ni work for a very long time. Nto got it for nto. On to call nto ocha. Okay. Yeah, it's true. Goddess. Adibo. Chai Mazakai. Arumere. Nto is nzu. Nzu DJ because nto the code account. Ma probably actually no nzu. Man, how the can't have the correct one. But nto no ashes, right? How is it nto? You might bonus no. You bonus no ashes. So how is it into? Is it possible? And I tend to kneel. Okay. You keep the answer anyway. It's called into Guinea. It's not into Guinea. Into Ogu. It's called into Ogu. Okay. Into okay. Okay. Mana magoro oge ntu a na-ete n'iru dị iche na nke a na-ete n'imi. Nke a na-arịa n'imi, iweta ịlụta ya ka rie n'imi, dị ikuba ya n'ime gị. Ikuri ekuba n'isi. Ịma ife na-ekwu maka ya. Ndị ọ na-abịa ntụ ọ na-abịa iteche n'iri, ị naghị ayọ ndị mmadụ si bute ụlọ kọmpand bụ gị n'isi ka ibuli egbarị. I swear. Okay, that thing gonna why on like event too. Etibu mu say no wonder. No wonder. So now na like like he fit into on a plate. Maka ndị na abo na mmadụ fe na-ekwu maka ya. But I'm not okay never what ebe kom na aga. O ti a ebe go from ikubia n'isi ọ na-ekwu obere kwugide gwụla ka mete gwụla ka ịmagom weta obere mee fieti n'imi kwubakwa ya ka ọ baa ọfụma ọ nọgidezi ọ bụrụ ọ ga-echekwa nọdụ aba ọfụma ọ nọzobuzelu ya na-amakpa isi n'ime obere ile na-akụzi n'ime dị efere arụ mere ama m na nezere nwaanyị na-eri ntụ nwaanyị na-ehi itu n'imi na-achọ ka ọ na-achọ ilu dị by force a na-anụghị ịchọkọ n'oge ọ na-eri ntụ ịmakwa gụọ bụ oge ndị fin ịkpatara ego idoso ị na-eri ntụ n'akụkụ gị ego niile ịkpara ga-ana n'imi ọ licha ego gị nọ na akaụntụ def ọ chọrọ dọkụmentị a na gị anyị mere ife dị n'ụwa darụrụ ana ekwensu obi achọka ekwensu o licha ego gị ọ bụrụ na ọfọzọ ego ga-eju na-ego ntụ ọ chọwa ebe akwụkwọ anaghị na akwụkwọ ụlọ gị na oge elegodi were ga agagogodi because ntụ abụ the most important thing. Ịbịa ka itie ewu na ego gị efuo na ya wee begharịa gị n'akwa si gị na adị depressed were ife ị ga-emewu origa gị mmerigo gị ọ ya mere ndị na-agba mbere ntụ na-ewewe ego na ebe nsogbu fa na-adịzi na ndị gọọmenti kpatafa aka a na-ajụzi ka e ụdọ gbanyere ya ka ọ ka ị ga na-anụzi ọ dịrị izi ahịa ntụ abụrụ ife a na-akpa nkata enyi ha ma ọgụọ ya kara obi mana oge nwata nwaanyị fin ya nọ na ya ma ife na-edizi ntụ ọ mara na short time dị iche na marriage na nwata nwoke ugbo ọbụla ga-anụ gị na alaki nwaanyị abụrụ maka ịkwọ nwa n'azụ na gụwa bụ onye na-eri ahịa ntụ na nwaanyị kwọ nwa n'azụ ka gị mma maka na ụlọ onye ọbụla anya doro gaala aka ịkpọ gị na-aga gosi ndị befa na achọrọ ịnụ nwaanyị ọbụla akara ogere dịka gị orie ntụwa na ọfụ ndị Igbo a na-aka ụdị aka akụ if you know that they chọrọ ịnụ di ịgba na agwa ka ọ chọrọ ịnụ di na ebe ntụtiri gị kọsọ ọzi gịnị gị ntị akwụọ na gị kwụọ gị eshenta model ị na-eri ntụri gburu onwe gị anụ ọbịa anaeze no wonder ya mbaba bụkwa ka ọ na-akọ ya mbaba ọnụ ya dịka ọnụ jakị ọ na-akọ ihe n'ọnụ na ya na-emere ndị ame journalist you know, why care for the two I used to do. Why we used to do my phone and come where we can. Oh, one was also not keep us. And that is negative. Actually, the much. Actually, the much. And I go once the boy is that I'm not going to compose the ego. Find miss the flavor. Na good na go also my choice. I swear, I'm not able to do with that guy. I see that now. Also na Casoludo Malife, or no Papa Diego, no Casoludo. Don't be surprised, no Kologo, Kakoli Eguaf. Also, other come at Diego. Yesterday, actually, played Diego, chief with the Lord. Also na Casoludo Marife, also na Idido te Aquakio now, no, different name when Otupo Fupa, hope to cause on you, Otupo Kana, hope to a motor with the Umapia, or Fikoya Fiona, Kanya Kueni. Soludo, I'm a mother con Dibia, Yana, Jim Borgon, about what the boy has. Because Chile put the guy and up away again on a career journal. But anyway, let's go back to the program. I'm sorry for deviating. Come on, I didn't mind the quarter of Makima. Some of you will give if I don't know. I thought you guys will do that. I think I know December. Why not? On a go now. Opportunity brand, body. So I was not. On na mother kind of for area. Even in call the I don't believe it. I don't believe it because open a president rejected this woman. Because president they couldn't reject the why on a true president also or yeah, came out not then I call a talking, but open us word. Of course, the mass number can tell you this again. No, if you're not checking, I will have a man na working a brain can go. So, came out how quite if you may feel good at name natural. If you can, no poor guy and is land no bin nani. Lily, you back one and name molested. I can't go fuck. Or to do that's about. Okay, book the game go. May I know the liar.
During the time that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came to broadcast in America, I still have that broadcast that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made with Reginald, with you, with the other lady called Gold. I think here, Gold is her name. I have the clip of that video. I don't forget things easily and I don't throw things away easily. I keep my archive intact because when Biafra come, I am going to write books. Not books. I'm going to give details of what I witnessed in this movement. And when I'm giving detail of what I know, what I witnessed in this movement, a lot will be said. But before then, let me share some vital information to my brothers and sisters, to Biafrans, to Ndibo, to the whole world that have been listening to you and your own version of story about how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a criminal to you, how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a rogue to you, how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not bringing any Biafra to you, how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a con man to you, how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a 419 to you. So that they may add it to their own archive. So when they continue or when they want to write the history of the struggle from their own perspective, they will get it right. Because somebody like Mazo Alezechukwu was there to give the accurate information, unadulterated information, authentic information, super information, number one information, Obenge information, karaka kaja. Mobrogo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Master Prophet, or saying the karaka kaja. So my brothers, When you look at my face, you see that I have a little bit smile on my face. There's a reason why I'm smiling. Because while I'm speaking, my memory begin to reflect about all the shenanigans, all the games, all the things that this lady you are seeing here played during 2013, 2014. Yes. Like, I am beginning to see, excuse me, all the roles she played, what she did, her body languages, her countenances, and everything she did towards myself, her advancement towards myself. I am not lying, and I'm not going to lie. The last person Chioma would like to talk about her is Mazopele Zechubu became, because she knows she messed herself up towards me, and I crushed every of her moves. Biafra's Gente. I did not know Chioma Amaralis through Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I did not know her through Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Pay attention and listen attentively. And I did not know Mazin Nnamdi Kanu through her. Now, what is it? How do you know this woman? And what do you have to say about her? How are you going to put this record straight? What are those things that you want to say that we are supposed to put in our own archive for the sake of posterity, that tomorrow we may get it right? I did not hear her voice on Radio Biafra before I got to know her. No. I can say that it was a coincidence. You know, during those days, there's what is called Yahoo Messenger. And the Yahoo Messenger, maybe she has forgotten because she is on drug. She is on rehab. She might have forgotten. But let me remind her how I got to know who she is. There's what is called Yahoo Messenger. The version of the Yahoo Messenger we have then. If you want to chat with people in America, you go to Yahoo Messenger. Some of you who use Yahoo Messenger to get contact or get in contact with people those days can testify to what I'm saying. If you want to talk to friends in America, you go to Yahoo Messenger, you click USA. When you click USA, you see all the states in USA. If you want to talk to people in Michigan, you click Michigan. You want to talk to people in Atlanta, you click Atlanta. And anywhere you want to talk to people in America, once you click it, you will be in a chat room. Oh, I miss Yahoo Messenger. And I met very beautiful people, very nice people on the Yahoo Messenger those days. That time there was nothing like Facebook. There was nothing like TikTok. Even BBM have not come out then. There was nothing like WeChat. There was nothing like IMO. All these things were not there. You have Yahoo Messenger and the Skype. Skype have been an old app. So that is how I busted into an American chat room via Yahoo Messenger. Then in a group chat, I now, as we are talking, this lady you see here, this lady you see here, begin to inbox me because I am good when it comes to chat. In communication, I'm so good. So my write up there inspired her, and she got to write me from inbox. Hi, hello, how are you? Where are you chatting from? I'm chatting from the zoo, Nigeria. By then, I was still calling it Nigeria. From there, we begin to talk. From Yahoo Messenger, she gave me her Skype ID. I added her on Skype. But then, when this thing was happening, I didn't know her with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I didn't know her with the Biafra struggle. It is not Biafra struggle that made me to know Chioma Amaralis Alhagotu. I am giving you the correct information, how it happened. So we got into Skype. We started chatting via Skype. When you meet a woman that has eyes up like that, you know, during the times that I used to chat with this girl, sometimes she will be half naked. This girl you see here.
I'm coming to that. I'll give you those similar like an eye and I have the name. I have even name I the name for Buntu. On Tafo on Alacha. Oh, here no, but the man on ask me for something. On better or not, much a child, a champ desire, Kifana. Okay, naturally. Now, this thing happened 2012, 2013, according to President here. Kimbata not to go wire put that outside. HOD. Mana, happens then if it dinner, if you moke na sonso, it's all lapiaga. No, if you get a meva even now. Yatago. Iman I was a ludo. Now I have gotten the video. Watch.
Follow me, come. Daffy family, Samu, okay. Uzana, baby, oh. Uzana. See the way he's looking so sexy. Onalo kwa Johnson, Uzana, na better bikini, oh. Uzana. It's too easy, forget this, oh, well, Luchan is your boo. Uzana, Casoludo, Malife, oh.
If I'm even half, because if you are here, if you are here, if you are able so if you're going to watch, I'm not going to also do the day. Come on, I can't be able to power. All good. Again, now also na Casoludo will marry Ife. I just went to his page now. I noticed that even just yesterday, he had a papiaka meeting. If I know on our social media, papi is no same deal. Other can hear now one now can watch it and always again with the Usoyenka. Oh, will I charge? If Okota video, Okota, Chadabo in Afana, Okota. Also, not Casoludo, Malife. Legend. If I sorry, Uzonna na better bikini, Uzonna. It's too easy, forget this, oh, well, Luchan is your boo. Uzonna Casoludo Malife, Uzonna. The finest party will not dare to you. Anything you want, you no get cool. Uzonna, you be our choice, oh, yeah, dance here, Borokoto, bom. Okay, so if we're going to yeah, but if you give now, so now going back to President from Yahoo Messenger, then if on a corner, open you go laptop that time, it can be informed by Yahoo Messenger, and if you the version that time, but it's true, you can choose the country of the chat that time. Oh, the wire can go to the internet. We're not sure. Then, of course, okay, and I gave Obugo do some mefogodo way because into mefogodo yawa first. Into anani anini. Or no, does complete. Or an just ordinary high, go to the party. Those bo. Ne encounter na president. Ke what I be find go make acham kana to belaz. Other Kanakoran is too much.
Makeup, it is not a concocted story because you see, any day I will mistake all the states in USA. If you want to talk to people in Michigan, you click Michigan. You want to talk to people in Atlanta, you click Atlanta. And anywhere you want to talk to people in America, once you click it, you will be in a chat room. Oh, I miss Yahoo Messenger. And I met very beautiful people, very nice people on the Yahoo Messenger those days. That time there was nothing like Facebook. There was nothing like TikTok. Even BBM have not come out then. There was nothing like WeChat. There was nothing like IMO. All these things were not there. You have Yahoo Messenger and the Skype. Skype have been an old app. So that is how I busted into an American chat room via Yahoo Messenger. Then in a group chat, I now, as we are talking, this lady you see here, this lady you see here, begin to inbox me because I am good when it comes to chat. In communication, I'm so good. So my write up there inspired her, and she got to write me from inbox. Hi, hello, how are you? Where are you chatting from? I'm chatting from the zoo, Nigeria. By then, I was still calling it Nigeria. From there, we begin to talk. From Yahoo Messenger, she gave me her Skype ID. I added her on Skype. By then, when this thing was happening, I didn't know her with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I didn't know her with the Biafra struggle. It is not Biafra struggle that made me to know Chioma Amaralist Agagotu. I am giving you the correct information, how it happened. So we got into Skype. We started chatting via Skype. When you meet a woman that has eyes up like that, during the times that I used to chat with this girl, sometimes she will be half naked. This girl you see here. Okay. This girl can seduce even a madman to get what she wants. She continued asking me, "Do you want to come to America? Do you want to do this? I'll bring you to America." Blah, blah, blah. I am here to catch fun. She will go half naked while chatting with me and sniffing her cocaine. You carry a small plate, then she will be sniffing her cocaine. Okay, this woman you see.
I don't know. Very bad.
So, what I'm telling you is a true life story. It is not a makeup. It is not a concocted story. Because, you see, any day I will mistakenly jam this girl on any platform. Like, any platform. And I decided to talk. Maybe she's there. Somebody bring me up. Malayani. So I am not talking as somebody who doesn't know her very well. Chioma Amaralist have gone naked while chatting me on several occasions, but I did not record. But then she sent me some of her picture, her half nude picture, not full nude picture, not full, because I cannot lie against her. When a woman wear a bikini that shows her pekus, show her breast, show everything, kind of seduction.
Hello.
She was doing that. And we continued talking. That is why when I noticed that this girl was coming close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I said, wow, this cheap slut. I used to call her cheap slut. In my mind, not like saying it out. In my mind, that Chioma Amaralist is a cheap slut to me, very cheap. I don't know if she used to act under the influence of cocaine that she used to snuff then. Sometimes she would start crying and want me to pet her those days. By then, I don't know anything that she have any contact with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or she knew who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was. This girl was too cheap. Chioma Amaralist doesn't take her bet. Okay,
on the and I'm in a problem. Also, that this lady was too cheap. When I put Kita got around, you each not around now. Kita got around, Kita can and buy two and take one home. Buy two and take one for free. Chioma, Obana, now my I get choose that from Berg. I got my pick there because why? Because Otility, my friend Matility. Ogo Neguna no age can on side there. Ketas and Ketos the Kadam and the Nakamango. In Africa, Iluan Damanda Kamamango. TTY till Coso. Or can we speak to this woman? Or character. Tata and canon on like if I nice livers. No, I can change it here. Of master professor and therefore kita kanafu. And I disappear over kita kind and the men are full. So why are yan antuna different to Nadia number? If you go for the no manner, no respect, no regard to anybody. She don't care. Because brain are not handling. But brain never go brain where we made trade by butter. When you go brain made trade by butter, agree. I know why. No wonder. And a blue obi he paint on ya oh here ka if I been on Obiaros. Height, you know, character. Just in a church. I'm on my cow na line kid a church again. If leggy you go change to marble, you go to the net. Also, that's another she don't take it back. Then I made it to your Miribo Haram. Hancha say the camera. And I back. Number the can is this now, you know, or me so now. A man ebe to go chair go get you. Into go face go fear. Master Canabuzi. Anyway, also he made a very good point here. Listen.
Chioma managed to see. Forget that she is fair in complexion. She can go days without bathing. She can only use towel to clean maybe her body somehow, you know. That is what she does. But going to take proper bath, not for Chioma. And any day she would like to do that, take that to her bed, she would like to invite you. What am Okagola?
I saw Kagola.
I am still holding some things back, you know. I want to be.
Yeah, he's still holding some things back. So, what is the essence of calling you? Like video call, kicho or ki wolo bu poe na so again. Keep just kiche ubo na so again. Keep on about for one number. Other number. You can go alone. Anyway, what do you expect? What do you expect? Oh, for why eating it? Fancy about the natural keeper. Okay, my man down there, me go to each when ne hit ne enemy hand working there. And carbon and so personally, I'm not like a why you know people. You know that. So far, bongo na people like if my friend is to get married, for example. Outside Igbo land, the place I will tell you, you see, I'm not talking about Igbo communities in Delta. No, that's what I see them as Igbos, right? Because they are Igbo too. But if you see non-Igbo speaking tribes in Nigeria, where you can get married, if you start doing with Akwa I would rather focus on that. Okay, because anyway, that would be a story for another day. Let's continue.
To sound professional here, I don't want to let loose of everything about her until any day I will mistakenly jump her online. Then I will go and bring some of those pictures that she sent to me, because I still keep them. You know, there are some kind of picture of this girl that if I'm dropping online, people will be saying, hey, why are you doing this? Don't you know that she's an Igbo woman? Just as during the time of Simon Ekpa.
Somebody, Darren, I greet you. As a wife, there, oh my brother. Sorry, I skipped your comment. I was talking when I was just showing your comment. As a wife, there, and we have somebody here. Finest, let me call it finest. That I think is just one word. I agree. I think this is my first time I've seen your comment. Yeah, I think this is my first time. Anyway, please, if you are new here, don't forget to subscribe and like the video. Okay. I will play it again according to you, as you requested, Doreen. I will play it, but allow us to make his point. If you want to move to another line of his story, I will pause it and bring the video.
When
I like the video. I'm not going to lie to you.
The nakedness of Nelly Ofebu, everybody was against Simon, so it doesn't sound good. It doesn't look good for our women. But then I have to call a spade because Chioma, you are looking at here, is too cheap. Or that's
now the issue of this Nelly is I don't know why everybody in DOS, Kuje DOS, all of them then. I don't know why they have problem with that issue. Personally, I didn't get to see the post of Ned of Fables nude or non nude. I didn't see it. Look what I'm like. I don't know why. I didn't see it at all. Now, those of them that saw it and they blamed PM, they don't know that PM is not the one that made it post that thing. Okwa Dibia. You know, Okwa the Dibia said that the old Nana the picture. Do man if you feel if you agree with the narration, publish it. The manufacturer of Simon. They have, because if you know again, the person that published Nelly's picture is not Simon. And if you think it's Simon, you can come here and prove me wrong. It's not Simon. But they just because they were looking for something to use against Simon. So anything goes. And they use that, they capitalize on that to show, you know, that they have access, and because they were looking for something like that to blackmail PM. So having that is a plus to them. They were thinking that that is enough to put PM down for where
Chioma doesn't bath properly. I have seen her doing it many times. This woman you see here, please, somebody should thank Chioma Amaralis for me. She is on my platform. She is following me, and I don't want to block her. I want to leave her. I will not block you. So you'll be listening to everything you are doing against Mazin and the Kanu. You will be listening to my own side based on what you have done. You try to seduce me to make me, start doing rubbish with you. Then I myself, as Umachineke, I didn't look towards that direction because I knew that the way you are acting, I was afraid that you have dementia, maybe you have mental problem, because the way you act when you are chatting, when you are smoking, she smokes, she sniffs cocaine, she behaves abnormal. Sometimes you see how she do her head like this. Look at this picture, the one down, that picture down here that has arrow. Look, go and watch when she was being interviewed in BAM. Watch her body language, watch her reaction, watch the way she's acting. She is always under the influence of drug.
Now, let me hold it there, Dignity. Let me fulfill the promise I gave to Dorian.
Follow me, come. Daffy family, Samu, okay. Uzana, baby, oh. Uzana, see the way he's looking so sexy. Another watch on so good. Uzana, better bikini, oh. Uzana, it's you, I see you, forget this, you are. Oh, well, Luchan is your boo. Uzana, Casoludo, Malife, oh. Uzana, the finest party, will not dare to enjoy anything.
They back like Love Money, but also like Casoludo and Malife. Oh, that's the part Tom Tonegu and in that not Casoludo and Malife. Hey, nah. I'm not going to be this way. Go tell this guy. Oh, me forgot something well. Oh, me forget. Well. I'm telling you. Oh, me forget. It's also like Casoludo and Malife.
Family, Samu, okay. Uzana, baby, oh. Uzana, see the way he's looking so sexy. Another watch on so good. Uzana, better bikini, oh. Uzana, it's you, I see you, forget this, you are. Oh, well, Luchan is your boo. Uzana, Casoludo, Malife, oh.
I beg, make I pull on down. Can I consider me Hydra? All the funny anyway. All the very, very funny video. Very, very funny video. Anyway, let's continue.
Chioma doesn't bath properly. I have seen her doing it many times. This woman you see here, Please, somebody should tag Chioma Amaralis for me. She is on my platform. She is following me, and I don't want to block her. I want to leave her. I will not block you. So you'll be listening to everything you are doing against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You will be listening to my own side of story based on what you have done. You try to seduce me to make me, start doing rubbish with you online. Then I myself, as Nwa Chineke, I didn't look towards that direction because I knew that the way you are acting, I was afraid that you have dementia, maybe you have mental problem, because the way you act when you are chatting, when you are smoking, she smokes, she sniffs cocaine, she behaves abnormal. Sometimes you see how she do her head like this. Look at this picture, the one down, that picture down here that has arrow. Go and watch when she was being interviewed in BAM. Watch her body language, watch her reaction, watch the way she's acting. She is always under the influence of drug. The lady you are seeing here. So I saw her severally sniffing, smoking, acting funny, when she was chatting with me. The day I stopped chatting with this girl, was the day I saw her having program with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with Reginald. There's a guy called Reginald from USA, and another lady called Gold from Imo State. They were all together in the studio. I have the video.
Margaret, I see you. I see you. Right, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
The moment I saw her, I said,
how are you? I hope all is well.
How did this girl get to know Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? How did she get to come close to Onyendu? This girl only forever basically akunike. Onyendu na yakita a cheap slot. Only cheap. Now, you don't need to spend money. So the moment I find her,
but kede ye na lasiba kede ga ka garon. Why na lasiba kede ga ka garon? Not ka lasiba kia. Lasiba ga kia garon ton. Obele watch maybe 50 cents on top. maybe 50 or 35 cents in other on top of the round figure. Somehow Lasuba ga kia garato belong because at least Lasuba ka koya they nah, it's difficult question no. It's difficult question. Lasuba no ya kere ga de responsible. Like no was why no one non-church no see Chioma and Lasuba give pick. Hi. A jump question no. You will not understand. You know can I get you first? Lasuba and this Chioma. I know some of you will say Chioma. Man, you can engage the assumption and EJ going to now why not go. Email for the email garama. I made a hint. Lasuba is 0.99. Okay, Chioma is free. Let's say that Choma kita let's say if you are bella and Ben select. Oh, buy one and take one home. Or buy two and take one. Buy two and take one. Two have figure around or just watch chicken change. A drop and actually I got choose own nature, choose own color. Got or can since 2012 come mad told you online. Look at that. They're driving. Mana why are not going to deny Ebenton? She's married to Nto. I don't know.
Broadcasting with Mazi in the studio, she started calling into Radio Biafra. What I just told you
what Mama Simon
as early as 20.
Oh wow! Thank you so much, wife.
Not even.
Thank you. You said, but also why is it now? A very good question, Chioma. Why is it now? What if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was spied by DS? You were defending against PM. You see why all this. You see why all these his stories are rubbish to me. As the wife, Imana, ask I go away in Ghana. If I have many things to say, even with this video that if on here, so many, but I don't want to go there. Yeah, because let me just give you one of it. A woman is calling you on phone. Each time she want to take shower, she call you on a live video. Or what if you get an email, but on a call often. Should I continue? But no. Let me just end it. That's happy feta now, but come on, I want that. I try to make that aside. All I know is that Chioma Nowhere didn't deserve for anything. It could still on here. No, God forbid. Chioma Tinet, she don't deserve anything at all. She don't deserve it. She don't deserve it at all. I rather not to talk at all, or even write on the video than to say anything about Chioma. Chioma is a useless woman, very useless. Even calling her a woman herself is as an insult to women. Chioma should just see her as a woman, just that person. Just use the person. She don't deserve to be used any pronoun like calling he or her, she. I don't need to, because that is an insult to any gender at all that you want to include that. A very useless woman being, very, very useless. It is preferable that you use more money and buy a better, just look for better English dog, buy it and go home, or if a pussy cat, better than keeping Chioma. Chioma is a very useless woman being. How can you have that kind of person around you? A woman with a very dirty record. And I believe everything you just 100% about her. I believe everything. Like I want ambassador that you can see it. Even I want to think about that now. If you have lived close to some of these white skin color people, then they look you well. Perfume when air condition. Perfume and air condition. They don't shower. Shower care. You guys say what? Anyway, let's continue.
For the 2012, 2014.
Some of them, anyway, but many of them.
What happened? So for those months that I know Chioma, all her attitude, all her actions, everything shows that this girl is on drugs, so she is not normal. And she acts out of the influence of those drugs she used to take. This lady you see here. So but the moment I saw her in the studio with Mazi, I said, I'm going to stop every of my communication with this girl. Every of my chat, I'm going to stop it. Because
normally I love to say prayer to somebody that give us super chat. God bless you. Yeah, Oku just bam on Jeffone, Jeffrey equal the super chat. May God reward you and grant you your heart desire. Not only you, your family. If mama thank you so much.
A man that I love so much, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I wouldn't want anything that will make it look like maybe the demented girl have something to do with me. That is how.
Okay, maybe Mama Simon, maybe you are not aware of what is going on about the woman. The woman is constantly online with some content creators in Nigeria, claiming that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is this and that. I used to bring her videos here, we react on it. You understand? The reason why I stopped for now is because I believe that many of us have already know who she is. So reacting on this, exposing her, is the best thing. What Darlington is saying about her now is very, very important. I understand why our brother wife was kind of that what he's saying, it doesn't make any sense. When you look at it deeply, based on the time that also he's saying what he's saying and all that, I think saying what he's saying about Chioma this is the right time, because Chioma 2024, 25 was not online attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She started attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, so her matter will come up, her own fire will come up. That's just a fact. It is natural. It is natural to do that, to react on that, and she's aware of this. If I am in position of vote surge, that has some pictures and evidence according to him, I will not hesitate. I will release it. You cannot be on social media demanding that Nigerian federal government should go on and buy mass. This is not about charging him or anything to buy him for you because you refuse to marry Oyento Dekagi. Come on, think of it now. It doesn't make any sense. So that one alone, you can see that anybody talking about her, the person is doing a very good job. A very good job. Imam Potar, imagine somebody who is a very well-known criminal. A criminal, not even well-known anywhere. The person is a very hardened criminal. Somebody who can buy while robbing people. That same person will be calling for the head of somebody who still maybe granite, or somebody who did not even steal anything. Maybe the person reveal how he's going about with his robbing career or stealing career. He want to hide, disguise himself that he's fighting against crime by labeling, profiling another innocent person to be the person that people will not start seeing as a crime committer. But whereas he himself is the chief coordinator of all that, armed robbers. So exposing that kind of person is best thing to do. So see it from that angle. Whether the exposition is good, that is good, 100% it is good to expose her. In fact, they are not even exposing her to compare what this woman is saying. I don't know, many of you don't watch, you don't have time because some of us have made up their mind. Some of us have made up our mind that they're not going to watch or listen to any other thing apart from one particular thing that they want. Maybe they only watch something, maybe wedding video, or maybe Russia, Ukraine stuff. You know what I mean? Or maybe World Cup or Premier League. You don't watch other things. Then I'm sorry, you miss out. You miss out. Definitely you miss out because there's so many information coming out from other parts as well that you need to also have for you to understand what is playing out. Thank you, Margaret. You said, lovely dear friends, please hit like button. Hit like button. Thank you so much. I think both of them will be of the same value. Yeah, maybe. Scratch off it, you know what I mean? So cover me, I cover you, that kind of thing.
I stop that intimacy, that chatting with her. But then she will still come to my inbox, write me from what they call it, from Skype. Okay. Sometimes you tell me I'm bored. I need to talk to somebody. Please, can you talk to me now? I'm bored. When I say I'm bored, there's drug in her hand that she's sniffing.
Very bad.
Sometimes there's very bad. Very bad. She's taking this girl you see here. These cheap slugs. Only I know too cheap now. So only reject here. With attitude, with action and everything, rejected her. Until one day, there was a picture she sent to me. A picture of her that she sent to me. And asked me, don't you like what you saw? That was on
like what you see?
Skype. I said, I don't like anything. You know, when a woman is forcing herself on you, throwing herself on you, that kind of a thing, as a man. Some of you may not believe this story because it is Mazo Alechubuike that is telling you this story. You may not believe it. Don't forget about her look, her baby face look. She's an old woman. She's above 40. This girl is entering her menopause anytime from maybe next year, next 2 years. She's entering her menopause. This girl here, this woman here, not a girl, this woman you are seeing here. Forget about her baby face. It's not a small girl. She's entering menopause any moment from next year. This girl here, this Akunike you see here. So as she sent me that picture, I look at that picture finish. I say, God. Is this how American women?
Okay.
Like Chioma was
Okay.
giving me a bad vibe of American women.
Thank you, Dorian.
Chioma was giving me a very dirty vibe of American women. I look at Chioma, she was, forget about her look and her fairness and whatever. She looks dirty to me because I have seen her in a mood where she's supposed to look clean. Sometimes, have you taken a shower? No. Why? I'm depressed. What is depressing you? What is a problem? What is the problem? What is the problem that is depressing you? That she need to use to take us a drug. She's from a very good family, I must confess, but she is the bad egg in that family. Now, going forward, I kept that picture that she sent to me. Biafrans, that picture is not something that someone can post online. Even if Facebook if algorithm see that picture on my timeline to bring my Facebook down, this lady will say here.
Yes, sir.
This is a mad woman. Like, what makes me to even give her long distance is that the way she behaves. Imagine when you are discussing with somebody about this telephone, the person will switch from telephone to toothpick. Like, there's no connection between telephone and toothpick. If she's talking about,
area have a connection. I find a connection everywhere. I'm telling you, find a way connection everywhere. The worst part about that, again, I found that nobody. They are so very dangerous to stay with them. Very, very dangerous. I remember those days. One guy, the guy from Imo State. I met him somewhere. A grown-up guy, very intelligent guy in the school, not in Bongo. I saw him in the campus. I was like, I was like, do you know that Bob Marley said only Rastaman? And I said, brother, are you a musician? He said, no, I am not. I'm a poetic, I'm a poetic. And that's English in my basic blah blah blah. Or kotanka. I was like, I'm a political scientist, a student in my money and school. That Obi my God no ya na Afia. Obi my God no na Afia. Gina can you go na another thing? Jesus Christ. Every time that encounters, no wonder. On I oja about for in me Afia or they call request. No wonder. That brother. How much I come we boss on the bone because we give my game manager no more phone. But brother, where are you now? Okay, do you know this bus stop so place? Can you just come down there, please? Can you come and help me? Come and pick me up. It's not gonna make me cool. And 24 hours, this guy need Timberland around. That's nice. If I was thinking that maybe no mental break from home, maybe my brain and I got off and on. And I don't know how to ask him, are you okay? I don't know how. I feel like maybe naturally if I that now maybe I'll embarrass him, maybe he will feel bad. I don't want to sound rude, you know what I mean? I just want to, because I just know him, we just met. I don't know much about him. I just meet him. So everything on I was like, let me understand him more. But then the process of knowing him more, the more I listen to him, the more I get confused. Also one day, mbata na restroom. We feel on one corner. Name go okay na achi mmiri no na cup and o chokwe that be na the cup. Or gas. So another guy I know in the class we say that if this guy or someone mama no maybe here. That That is it. They say, oh, I can this guy never name. Since Yafo, Gina went to walk on a bone. Any area, all very bad, very, very bad, very, very bad. Very, very bad. And I'm if you come on like all these advanced country or too much, maybe too much freedom, or maybe I don't know. Anybody can on a dopamine, but did it very careful. It very careful. This late now. Anyone maybe before that, if you come on if an apple in with you, maybe you need to go to somebody like area, but each action can get spot on the you can all the message on area. Come on area. Can we get? I don't understand. The corner rehab now, manko on our so big English. Ghana rehab, mammy gan, and I see the bag in the camera. Man, all this is kitan and also just for or boy, my buyer on camera, have a fabric online. So, mas, it can be connected me on the nota. In how you can keep in a coyote. Keep in a coyote. What do I get that? Does she look like somebody that will care about human life? No. Or simple William could be more kindness for on my behalf. Or if you're not going to feel like a good church as na care for number gun. Why he be I don't hear bam. But take it.
Telephone with her and she start talking about speaker. You may say, okay, maybe the speaker of the phone is not good. But from telephone to toothpick, because can you call toothpick on the telephone? That is to tell you that she has, I don't know if I'm going to call it dementia, she has mental disorder, she has problem. You say, no. Then, normal chatting, how are you, hello, that ends it. Until 2014, when Biafrans were preparing for the first 30th of May Remembrance Day that took place in Enugu in 2014. She came back during that period to Enugu. My own senior brother, Ofunnam, because I wasn't at that location on the ground at that moment, that period of time. But my own senior brother, Ofunnam, went to that location. I have the picture that he snapped with this girl here. Ofunnam. So I now introduce my brother to her because she told me she's on the ground. It's okay, my brother will be there. It's okay, if your brother come, let me greet your brother. That's okay. My brother went there. She took picture with Ofunnam, my own senior brother, to confirm what I'm telling you people is truth. That picture is in my archive. Because of the face of my brother and what have you, I'm not going to show such picture. But your
officials say that nobody should take her serious. Ha. Abon makanya baba na ndị kesho sofana. Jovi got the good. Jovi got the behind or there or the. Jovi got here. Hey. How many of you remember I think that was it last year or early this year that I told us that Jovi can not prophesy. Then I told you that I'll bring the video. I stand for the video, I couldn't get it, I don't know why. Or yeah, this man of the Zuzu put up again yesterday. When we say prophet, we will prophesy. And we're going to run a program on that professor of Jovica. So not with his prayer team. Imagine Jovica, and you know what Jovica represents, you know what Jovica can do. You know his belief in getting people killed simply because his relative and friends have been banned, according to him, allegedly. Masakana, who happened to be in DSS when the so-called buying took place. Jovica is not out as a man of God. I prophesy, I've got a message now. Yes, anybody confirm this? I'm a Jovica. We are going to go Jovica Church Maybe should I come back tonight? Okay, well, let's see. Maybe after this program, I'm not gonna send link. Maybe I'm not gonna send link. I'm not sure, but let's see. Because that Jovika, you need to see. Why I'm saying this is because of what official said here. Blackmailers and people who volunteer themselves to do evil. They don't have conscience. They can claim anything. They can frame up anything. They can even profile the most innocent person around to get what they want. We are living in a society, we are living in a world that people disguise that they are army and police and everybody, buying people, protesters, people that have not done them anything wrong in a supposed democratic country that are very, very dynamic, have a lot of people in them that made of the country, like they want us to believe that we are different ethnic group come together as one Nigeria. And this country, this Nigeria should be practicing, should be considered as a secular state. And this country now use the name of the country to buy people and favor other parts of the country. That is why, as I speak to you now, do you know that you see the shell of gravel? It would take catapult to gravel, pull trigger on the way shell, like that plastic, some of them natural red, some natural white. Now, imana ndị ke na bongo jide gị na that empty shell, ị ga-abalị ime, they can send you to prison. Ị kọwa ebe so wete ife gbasara gravel. Now the same country, can people ask gị na blood in Nigeria, na people from Sudan, not from Sudan, not Sudan, Sudan, okay, from Sudan, we bata. We chile FIFA now. For actually okay if we bata, but it's not that chiefy. Okay, let's say na bata with the FIFA. We bypass immigration. Immigration they stop people sneaking into the country. Business arrives cow na chika zefi abarubo ndi mada atasa ife ni madeko. E maybe ga safe. The same country afọ ndị a na-ebu rifle. Man, I go up another cities na sneak you in. Ejide just empty shell of gravel. So that is the country. Some group of Igbo people geneted naya. Where we hear Jawula the way puche and Ponaro and then gamen. If I make a dozen I came in Nigeria couple to. Now, what we say that na ndị na-egbu ndị mmadụ na disguise na fa ndị amị na bụ nke abụrụ nke ọzọ na ụmụ nwanne gị. Sometimes ejidefa ị na-anụ Abubakar, ị na-aghọta Mohammed, Sani, Suna, and all these nothing names. But ọ bụrụ na ejidere fa ncha bụ Igbo lani, ndị Igbo. Ị na-aghọta the punch now. Then group of grown-up Igbo people, men and women, are constantly working hard to brainwash you that the only people that deserve justice, but people that being paid as a result of ndefana support neme na nabaghị neme. Ịtụtụ ndefa ndị nke egburu ọrụ mmadụ ka efe ị ga-egbu na asị gị mba focus good na nka. And those who deserve justice. And those who deserve justice. I'm not saying they don't deserve justice. But what I'm saying is that what is the cause of this problem? Now, labeling every crime committed in Igbo land on one man shows that you are a murderer. Because what you're trying to do is to disguise that you are fighting against crime, but you are committing a very deadly crime. Because that is the worst thing anybody can do. Person who deceive, who label, who profile innocent person to be a bad person and the person who pulled trigger to buy the person because a bad person, which of them, which of them you say that deserve to, carry the blood of the innocent? You get the point now. So do not encourage people to commit crime and pretend that it doesn't matter because you are not the one that executed, but you are the one that enabled the execution in the first place. So let's just go back to the program because I want also to continue.
Someone knows this story. If her brain can also recollect everything that happened there. Then my brother asked me, how do you get to know her? I said, I know her through online chatting. It's okay. But later I realized that she is into the struggle. It's okay. Then matching here came. Meselo, this why you not Jezebel na this struggle. Nam the original Jezebel about. Okay, I will Jezebel. Jezebel Promas. Chioma Amaralis is Jezebel Promas. I will Jezebel. I will Jezebel na this struggle. Where Delilah na this struggle. Delilah and Jezebel Promas mixed together. This girl if never now. One of our friends, Anna Ochuka Bosa. Onya na Chuka Bosa, na my brother snap a picture together. That picture is still intact. To prove to you that I am not making up any story, it is real about this idiot you see here. Then, as time goes on, I keep noticing her closeness to Onyendu. I keep noticing her closeness to Onyendu. Who am I to ask her why this your closeness to Onyendu? I couldn't ask such question. Am I stupid? Maybe only for Onyendu. I don't know. But at the time, I came to understand that she was working her way towards Onyendu. Then Onyendu was married. And Onyendu being an intelligent man, the man is too handsome. That man, Amaka, I no go lie for you. When the Toroga say, Oge Bumaka, man Toroga say, na you kupu Mazin Nam the Kano Malamuke, Topu. The aura of Mazin Nam the Kano attracts every woman. Both the tall, the short, the fat, the ugly, the beauty one. Every woman need to want to, come close to Mazin Nam the Kano because of his aura. The aura of this man is too big. So I noticed that this Apunike was pushing herself towards Mazin Nam the Kano. Chineke, does it mean she doesn't know that Mazin Nam the Kano is a married man? What is her plan? Anyway, let me see. A woman that is dirty before my sight. A woman that is dirty. Chioma is dirty before my sight. We are inside and outside.
Kevin said that you noticed that when I was mentioning people's name, I didn't mention your name. Did you make comment? When was that? Please, it's not intentional, Maz, my brother. Okay. No, not you. I mentioned Ahmed now. This is not you. I mentioned this brother here. Kevin. Honestly, I didn't see your comment. So please don't feel bad about it. When I was starting, I even promised that I'm not going to mention anybody's name. I'm going to just focus on the program. Okay, but as na man abo ofo yoma obeugu. Obone what but to be honest with you, my brother, this is my first time of seeing your comment. I'm still searching for your comment up here. I've not even seen that. But whichever way, please do not take it to heart. I didn't just ignore you. Why would I do so? And I have to thank you for pouring your mind, like coming back to say something about it. Okay, it's not the intention. I didn't just skip your comment. I don't have anybody to skip like that. No. If I skip your comment deliberately, it can only come from Cecilia. Maybe Cecilia is the agent of Rogenkere, who always want to distract me. That kind of people. If you're commenting, because now we are talking about what we're saying about this lady. They will come here and say, kind report, now their VOP is pushing, making waves. That kind of comment, I will just keep it. If any day you see me display their comment, know that it's either that I mistakenly click on it, or maybe I didn't read it before breaking it on. You know what I mean? So thank you for letting me know that you're not happy with that kind of thing. But to be honest with you, I did not just ignore you because I want to ignore. No, I didn't see your comment. Okay, are we good? Thank you. Say good evening, Mazakai report. I discovered when you mention people you don't call my name. Kevin, go I don't come surprised. You are 4 people. So you see me like that kind of person. No, that's not me. Sorry about it. Amy Sammy, Kai, my brother, how are you doing? I'm doing good. And we have Antonio Major, one of us. And that one, this is from Mbofisi. Mbofisi na wale bunke bani meni ofuma. He said, good morning, my brother Kai. I'm watching from Chile. I am always got to Chile in my Chile Chile goes Kakobodo. Margaret said, a lovely Biafrans, please, as you join, hit like button, very, very important. After this, I'm going to check how many people that have liked the video. How many are we? Jovica is demonic pastor. Demonic pastor, is it not understatement? Because that man, Chineke. The thing is that, don't worry, I will try my best. Jovica want to be jack of all trades. He want to be a pastor. He want to be native doctor. He want to be a politician. He want to be, a saboteur. He want to be a freedom fighter. He want to be a reverend father. He want to be a musician. He also want to be a prophet. He want to be so many things. He also want to be, a kind of driver. Although that's his job. He on a truck. That man. No, brother Kai and brother Kai. My brother Kai and also thanks and God bless you too and all the supporters of Mass Dominicana different freedom. No weapon fashioned against you shall ever prosper, say the Lord God of hosts. That is from Eunice. Eunice, thank God you are not Eunice BB. Thank you for your comment. I really appreciate my sister. God bless you. Oliver also said, good evening, everyone. Good evening to you. Nice to read from you. I thought it's because I changed my Gmail. No. Some people that are new here, I do read the comment. I even says sometimes I say that you are this is my first time of seeing your comment. Just to let you know that I do read comment of everybody, not because you are watching me and I know you know. If I want to read comment, I'll read. But sometimes if I choose not to read, there are some of our brothers and sisters that are I don't want to say close to me, but if I see the comment, I will read it. If I don't read, that means I didn't see it, or maybe my eyes is not on my comments. Like now, I'm not gonna lie to you. There was time while we are streaming now, when Goddess joined, I saw her and I have to pause to greet her. Do you understand? SNY for the same. People like Triple M, people like Ocean Monster. Okay, so you need to understand that these are people that current concern. They are very, very supportive. So that's my own way of appreciating them. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean that I will read their own and ignore that one, because no, once they can push me to start reading comments. If I read it, I will include everybody that I see there. Okay. Sometimes I say, okay, I will stop it now. I will stop now to come back, because I'm not here to read comments. I'm here to also analyze and talk and play video. You know what I mean? So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about it. I think that is. I have explained myself enough. There, Maya, if Oyama or short, I don't understand. Maya, if Oyama or short to. I think I misread it. Mazi, good evening. Good afternoon from here. This internal fight is too much. Who is saying this? I did it's too much. The internal fight is not, according to history of other people that have gotten their freedom, they actually pass through the same internal problem. That's why that is a kind of encouragement to me. I was somehow depressed, not depressing, falling sick. I mean, I was somehow down about the whole thing until I saw one of there's a program that I co-hosted with and reading some of the stuff that he researched. I found out that most countries that have gotten their freedom passed through. In fact, we have some countries we are better than them. Some of them had a lot of different groups among them. People would wake up and say, "I'm going to declare myself." That one has not happened. Okay, is trying to be the one to initiate it now. But whichever way, even if it happened, it has happened elsewhere. Do you get it? It's not because through the research and through the program that you get to know that even in America, when the people that are signed for them to even have their independence to support them, their own declaration, there's I think 15 or 30, just few number. Is it 50 people? Just few. It's not even up to 100 people. But Biafrans had almost 500, and if I'm not mistaken, times 3 of that of America. So this kind of thing should give you a courage to understand that persistence is the way to go. But if you begin to look down and begin to feel cold about the way things are moving, then that means you are not meant for freedom. Then you are not meant for that. So let's continue, please. Just make sure you like the video, please. Like the video.
So when you do not kita no na if you hear the you do baby yen na fe ba you ekpo kan na afo maka Chineke. So why she was pushing herself close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as time goes on, once upon a time, I noticed that she visited the family house of Mazi.
Exactly, you're 100% right.
Mazi, what is happening? What is
police now? Arrest or getting camera. A weird that no a road station first. I said no after the politician, I said that nigga by prison. Gay for me. Jogging too much. So the reason nigga me arrest Nigeria not John. Jovika. In every aspect, yes. In every aspect.
It's happening. She snapped a picture in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family house. Then, and posted it on her wall. Then, I saw it. I said, okay, this is Mazi's compound. Okay? Because I haven't been to Mazi's compound then. That was the first place I saw the compound of Mazi on internet. On this lady's picture. The picture she snapped. Maybe she later deleted it. I don't know. But in me, I knew 100% that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a married man and a father. And I knew that in me, that Chioma Maralis, if he had $1 million, name Chioma Maralis, I will not touch her. Because she is dating before my size. She's too cheap. She is on drug. Chioma Maralis now all. Chioma Maralis doesn't want a kobo. Chioma Maralis is a desperado. What I'm talking about now, if you minus 14 years from 2026, how many years? Called 12 years and above that I know Chioma Maralis. So I think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, with his own wisdom, also noticed what I saw in this girl. And he gave her space. Because Chioma was coming with all her body language, with all her attitude, everything, on to say, Mazi, make Mazi marry her. Make Mazi marry her. Chioma did everything she can do. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu noya. But Odogwa Kataka for Rosa and more, Fonso and Mad.
Okay,
Kataka will I name more. I was so much happy when I found out that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rejected this girl. Oh, when I got rejection, rejected this girl from head to toe. I was so, in fact, I celebrated it because I knew that this lady was a pure Koromoto Denawai. This lady, if ever, a pure Koromoto Denawai, like version only about the last version. I sold motors papers. Yes. Only found about piston and rings in a vehicle. Piston and rings were different sizes. When you buy a car and use it for some years, the piston and rings, the rings you are going to use in the piston, there will be space. Like the piston, the piston has worked a lot, so there will be a space. So when you want to work on the engine or service the engine, the size of the rings you use on that piston is not the size you are going to use again. There is standard. There is 05, and there is standard 05 and 020, no, 020 and 050. Thank you. Standard 020 and 050. Now, what is standard 020 and 050? Standard, kamoto nebu abia, eating here or the tight. There will be no leakage of oil. After the motor have walk, because this is how the piece will work. The piece will go like this. It will begin to eat small. So when you change the rings, you are no longer going to put that standard. You are going to put 020. That 020 will be more tighter to be able to match the space of that particular piston. Those of you who have cars who have been changing rings knows what I'm talking about. So this girl on the Nayaba, Ukoromoto, nya elego mi anya onorozi ni ha na alu nya yonozi bu na 050 ka ono nia as a then. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rejected every of her body move and every of her. Maybe Mazi found out she was living on drug. I don't know. I can't say what I don't know, but I believe that Mazi must have seen her doing drugs or living some kind of dirty life, and Mazi pushed her by the side. This girl, Awuchana, she nearly committed suicide. This girl nearly committed suicide. She was crying every morning, every afternoon, every night. You know, our people say that beauty can take you to a palace. But what will make you to stay in that palace is not beauty. It is your attitude, your character. That is the only thing that can keep you in that palace. Talking about beauty, she's not beautiful. Look at Chioma Amaralis years ago. Look at her now. The question I want each and every one of you that are listening to this demented drug addict is this. Was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the first man that you know in your life? The answer is no. Was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the only man that you have ever come close to and he rejected you? Because I heard that this Koromoto, this Mbweke, feeling funky, Mobru PLM, said that she is the one that rejected Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Excuse me. Dear friends, you know that when a woman rejects a man, when the man want to tell the story to his fellow men, the man can lie and say so many things to rob his ego. And the same thing happened to the woman. When a woman is rejected by a man, the woman will rob her own ego to tell her fellow men, I am the one who dumped him. I don't, you know, that is the story. Now, I didn't see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being intimate with Chioma. Yes, that is the truth. But I saw her coming close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, coming to broadcast on Radio Biafra, to, make a contribution on Radio Biafra and what have you. So I believe we were all in the struggle. I didn't see that intimacy. I didn't see that, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu love her or want to marry her or no. I did not see it. But I was only afraid that this girl, being a drug addict, can land Mazi Nnamdi Kanu into trouble if she is not sent away. That is what happened. So the Mweke feeling funky now begin to, bear the acrimony, the pain, the anger of being rejected. You know one thing about nature, you cannot cheat nature. If it is this Kromoto that actually rejected Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, she will never ever talk about him. True or false? Please comment on the comment section. I want you to answer me. I want you to be.
It's okay. You're right. But Goddess, I was talking if you know Maya Foyoma or short or as in Maya Foyoma or short or I can't qualify now. I can't qualify before. Now Maya Foyoma or Benetu. And what that means or short. And if I go from the village, got water if I you could. So I'm happy that you catch that point. Also, you are going describing patient and rings now. Wow, I don't understand also. Goddess. Also, you are going describing pasting and ringing now. Wow. Also, you know what she's saying. Okay, but this somehow. Margaret, we this is our sister, this is our mommy. I used to because that now. I understand that the dam of Margaret, if I'm working with that now. Oh, more than a botipa, Nebaja. Tipa Nebaja. Tipa na baja you can even tipa na bota aja mo fe sharp sand there on emi you got go jia we me say imagine ekuchenem then you guys said also going too far describing position and get that kind of feeling position and range much volume of you I think much volume if you know. Mazi, before you ask question is Ike na Odo. Ora kama drop o link. Kijolo kutopifa. Ora kama drop o link. Greetings. That is from Ngozi Morin. Ngozi Morin. Greetings to you. Kai, you are spoiled. Really? I didn't say anything. Let's say that now. No motor de baja. If sharp sand. I'm not going to feel sharp sand. If you are in a room, did I say anything wrong? I don't understand you. Let's say that no motor de tipa de baja. Na gachana nili. Man America is about that. So then I told her from the top of China. Fagana Gani made with the Najana. I wish those ocean must have never. Okay, I want if I'm cool off. I spoiled. I'm not spoiled. I come watching the get God. Mayfair was like, where's my said that I understand that down of Chioma, down is so free road. Like an Andrew said down on that side. Nina Banoza, they will any gallop. Free road, no checkpoint. In our time, Margaret Obonas, no black him. What you could so now what I say that now such roads the car a bay mid dipane bajania and out of in. So I must maybe Doris would say this kind of dirty mind. I don't understand. Tipo Igbaja we forgot there. I don't understand. And let's go.
If this Koromoto that me rejected,
What is
rejected mass. Nezenu mass. Kona mwa, kona ogologo, kona ọcha, kona mamihe, kona akwụkwọ. Ka iji bụrụ match to mass reject mass. The day I listened, somebody sent it to me. I listened. The moment I heard her say that, I just deleted that rubbish. I just deleted it. Piam, I don't want to listen again. How can I be listening to this rubbish? This dirty girl, this drug addict that is very dirty to me, that doesn't even use to take a shower. So, like I was saying, as you see her, she began to bear pains. If you rejected Mazi, you wouldn't have been talking about him. That is to say that you are more beautiful, you are more educated, you are more qualified, you are more better than him. You rejected him, so he is below you. Any woman that a man dump, the man doesn't talk about them. And any man that a woman dump, the woman doesn't talk about them. A woman always talk about a man that dumped them because they feel cheated, they feel suppressed, they feel intimidated, they feel they don't get what they want from that man. They feel less. So they will carry your matter, go anywhere under this planet Earth because you rejected them. The attitude of Chioma Amaralis Ahagotu towards Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for the past 10 years, does it look like an attitude of a woman that rejected a man? The answer is capital no. When a woman is angry with a man who rejected her, that anger can metamorphose into even planning to buy the man because she sees the man as a gold that she needed to steal. She becomes a gold digger who wants to steal. Either I want to tap from the wealth of that man, or from the knowledge, or from the intelligence of that man, or from the aura, or whatever publicity, whatever it is, and she couldn't get it. That man becomes her worst enemy. She will continue to talk about that man until she dies. That is what happened to this Koromoto drug addict called Chioma Amaralis Ahagotu.
So official just confirmed what I also just said, that people that are highly addicted, that they hate to take shower. And can't come on your phone. Okay. If you're going to go learn Igbo code and language. Yes, so you have to teach me. You have to teach me, but some of the Igbo code we are talking about. I am not actually spoiled child. Most of this is and they come with Mara if lovely dear friends, please continue to hit the like button because this program is very interesting. Thank you so much. Amaralisti, that is the dirty woman is waka. Is a waka about. I wagon why we made an Ekbajan, the Kadekuna waka about. Made it in Azubia, the tip and I get Baja there. Okay, Marifana Wagana. You chocky, we might put it back at all.
Because me, myself, she have sent me her nude pictures. She have been on naked on camera severally, smoking and sniffing her cocaine, talking to me. I have noticed that sometimes she know they bath. Like, when you start chatting with somebody, hello, girl, what's up? How are you? I'm fine. Have you taken your shower? No. I'm suppressed. Every time she is under depression. So depression is the reason why you're not taking your bath. I wonder how her babies will be smelling then. I just wonder how this woman should be smelling. You know when a woman spends days without taking her shower? You know what it means? Because she is fair in complexion, you may not notice it.
I don't know what it means. Also, I don't know what it means.
Charming, artificial.
In actually game.
And two, ask Chioma, since Mazin Namdekan is not the first man that came close to you and not allow you, or you went close to him and he didn't allow you into his life. It's not the first, it's not the second, it's not the third. How many of your exes, as you claim that you have dated Mazin Namdekan, have you talked about? Like, no, you can walk on the capital go makafa. No, you can walk on the capital go makafa. No. We have not talked about any of your exes. Mazin Namdekan is not the only man that you went close to that rejected you. Not the first, not the second, not the third, not the only one. But then what happened? Why are you still single? The woman you are seeing here is single, no child, no husband, no marriage, no divorce, no marriage and divorce. No life, nothing to boast about, nothing. The only thing she has in this life is that her American passport. What Chioma Amarelis have in this life is only her passport as American citizen. Apart from that, she is zero. She has nothing upstairs. She has no business. She has nothing. There was an interview she granted to one station that I watched. I laugh. Then I said, okay, these people. I wanted to write an email to that invite me or to have a program with me to ask me questions about this Koromoto girl. Then I said, so what I'm saying in essence is this: why is Chioma not yet married? After 10 years of Mazin Namdekan not looking her direction or doing her bidding, could it be that every other man that comes close to her notice her body odor? Could it be that she have mouth odor? Could it be that because she doesn't used to take shower, clean herself up, maybe she have odor? Could it be that it is because of her mental disorderliness? Could it be that because she take expensive drugs? What could have been the problem? Chioma, you have to answer these questions because I know you are watching. If you are not watching with your real identity, you will watch with fake one. I know. Or you will watch later. What could have been the problem, the reason why you stayed unmarried after Mazin Namdekan, whom you claim you dumped? Chioma, go on BAM, Chijoke, Uganda's platform, and tell the world the reason why you are still single. I want to keep your character, your attitude by the side. Let us talk about this Koromoto girl. Your life. Not, attitude is.
I agree to you, Benchik.
I don't know how I'm going to explain this now. I want to differentiate her attitude and her real.
Alignment, alignment, even Apachkwanya said, we'll make way again. Why this guy? That Aquage come na village. Or dial the level on there. This woman, it's what if you keep up down neighbor? I'm not taking a Lazuba here with value. Lazuba, I make a Lazuba can a price. Now, it is saying I Lazuba showcase. I get a Lazuba first. The fair lady Jota. KB gave you the debut. Man, Lazuba was going to leverage that being you. It's a few matter, the agency, and they concept for Lazuba de Kaki. Level as well. Despite that, that's what I call ya. What if you are major while they can why not that, sir? I think I man, God is going all on the bullets in that. Then I'm missing a village. She didn't get better. Now, about that village, not Bongo. Because I'm a township. Then I miss. You can go. That's sad for years, for days, according to those surgery. And the official confirmed it. Now then I like into the nail into this I don't have a problem. Nah. Anyway.
She's addicted to. I don't know how I'm going to explain it, but you will know what I mean. Please touch love and like emoji. She and her cohort are reporting this page. Touch love and like emoji because this program must finish. So I think that it is high time people begin to ask Chioma.
Goddess, I'll go and say that none about chase are boy and for a book or a book. You can't imagine my favorite if they went this far.
Amaralis, how many men have dated you in your life? What position was that of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu as you claim that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu dated you?
Why in a world bring in how many men? On my friend, you got you call center how many customers find away in a week? You got your call center and the day world registration. How many customers can find? How many phone calls can find away in a week? You might feel like no jump question. I want somebody immediately budget again at how many shoppers I bring that from a million in a day or a week. How did you go making sense? What is that?
And you dumped him. What was his position? Why haven't you gotten married after 12 years? What happened? Why are you now so angry against Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and kicking against Biafra restoration that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is championing? What could be your problem? Could it be that you still have a score to settle with him because he didn't allow you to come closer? You Jezebel Promas. You Delilah Promas. Could it be that you still have something that you forgot something in Afaruku Beku? Is that what happened? Tag Ugendo to come and watch this program, to know the girl that is coming to his platform. And then to hear the other side of the girl's story. In this video, down, in this picture down, go and watch when she was being interviewed. See the way she's doing. Then the thing I don't get now. Everything she is doing now is like Madi Kurumiri na Banokute. Chioma ne Kurumiri na Banokute. That is what Chioma Amaralis Agagotu is doing right now to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I want to start it by talking about she and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and myself before I will not go into the Biafra she is condemning. Do not forget that if this girl is indeed the one that left Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, she will forget him. So many of you watching these programs have left so many relationships and kicked them behind you because you believe that relationship was not meant to be. That relationship was not meant to give you anything positive. That relationship is not what you wanted. You put it behind you, you move forward. You don't look back to that relationship. So many of you that are watching now, put it on the comment section, type it, let me confirm if what I'm saying is true or not. All of you that are watching. I have seen a woman that got married 4 times, 4 good times. It didn't work. The 5th one is when it worked. She got married to the first man, work. After 2 years divorce. She got married again, very beautiful woman. For the 2nd time, that one even fell before 9 months. Work. She got married to the 3rd one. Married, I'm not talking about boyfriend and girlfriend. To the 3rd one, that one lasted like 1 year and 6 months. It fell. Until she got married to the 4th one.
Chioma said that this Chioma don't have Nkwaya. On the way Nkwaya, ebe aka oje ponto na miyama. Can she even shave Nkwaya off ma? You can make it no there no that co we are resolving. Ojo hey born me shaving. Nkwaya na that saru man on the shave aya. Happen the woman to go to share. That's from Ngozi Morin.
This woman was not looking back to the one that failed. This woman was not talking about her past life, her past relationship. No. Because this woman is focused. This woman is looking up for better tomorrow. This woman believes that tomorrow somebody that will walk, it will walk between me and him will come my way. That is what is a woman that have common sense, that have sense of reason is does. By the time you begin to live by the mistake or the error or the heartbroken of yesterday, that is because you think you have messed up. You think that there are things you ought not to do that you did. You think that you were rejected and you are pained. That is why you are talking about that you are yesterday, today.
God has what I can catch on the program, John. I comment the guy goes in now. You don't easy. No, they tell them that also, you know, go kumaka Yahoo Messenger. Ama may not go kumaka Yahoo Messenger. How he get to know this woman during the era of Yahoo Messenger. He didn't know this woman from Mass Namukano. Chioma on online na achọ onye na ga get arụ akụ using my home messenger. So all from there. And also the make matter than that, he don't think that there were anything like intimacy between Mass Namukano and this woman. Now why I na Namukano jury question no and enough ya name. Man question and then the all are gonna see in the father is physical back and each other back. So the anger of the woman centered on that was only years. And it so I'll pass anything to anybody.
Then next tomorrow you talk about your yesterday. All the days of your life you keep talking about it because you are still feeling pain. Chioma, if you are not ashamed, on behalf of the family of Aharotu, those living in America and those living in Nigeria, from Ezini Hitembise, I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed. Chioma, I'm ashamed. On behalf of your family, on behalf of your own parents, on behalf of your own brothers, your siblings, I don't want to mention their name. I know all their names from A to Z. I know them. I know your story. I know your history. On behalf of them, Chioma, look at me. I am very, very much ashamed of you, Koromoto. Koromoto Chioma, iferegine mem. Chioma Koromoto na onu no iferegine mem. Chioma akuna iferegine mem. Chioma cheap woman. Hey, Chineke na mami him what I Chioma. I'm so much ashamed of you. So ashamed that after 10 years you are still talking about a man that you doesn't even watch his slippers, that have seen that you are not up to the standard of a woman that is supposed to come closer where he is talking. But because of the Biafra struggle, you got to come close to him. And he saw that you are a Koromoto and push you away. And you are still talking about him up to this moment. Tomorrow you will still talk about him. Next tomorrow you will still talk about him. That is to say you have no life. Chioma, you have no life. Chioma, you are not qualified to be my girlfriend. More not here. That is why I rejected every of your body language, every of your sign, every of your advancement towards me. I rejected.
You are right. Maybe I don't know. I don't know that question should go to him direct. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason behind it. I don't know. Or maybe he noticed that Mazakan is not in any way, in any intimate relationship with the woman. Maybe. United States of Biafra is a new nation. United Nation of Biafra is the declared independent nation since 29th November 2024, Alade, Finland. Exile exercise that is waiting for her recognition. Okay. Waiting for recognition from the international bodies. Blessing, I see you. People put United of Biafra is I'm a citizen of United States of Biafra. That would have been better. Yes, in that her interview, she behaves awkward. She behaved wako. That's from Goddess. Goddess, just watching and setting. Watching and setting. Okay, let's continue. Okay, I just let me talk.
Let it and trust it. And I believe that Mazinan can have an insight to see the dirtiness in you. That is the reason why he throw you away into abyss. Mazinan can to because what in you. So when you go about telling people, I dated Mazinan can, I didn't even know the Chioma, are you not ashamed of her? If any family give on behalf of your family, I'm covering my face. I'm covering myself on behalf of your family. A woman who is not well cultured, who lack home training, is a woman that will come on social media, begin to tell people who she dated and who she did not date, and be proud of it. All because it is because you know that Mazen Nankan is a public figure. It is because you know that Mazen Nankan is a world-class figure. Mazen Nankan is a movement. That is why you think like you can, the enemies of Mazen Nankan can use you to trash Mazen Nankan. Mazen Nankan will to 200 he is a prince and an Igbo man. Mazen Nankan will do. Mazen Nankan 200 wives. In fact, the only thing you need now to see how Omambanko, Omo Biafra, can marry all of us. You are not going to be among them. Among that 200, Chioma, you got on a 201. You only pass. Because you are on drug. Chioma Amaralis, I am saying this so that you may understand, you may know that I knew your track. And I knew the sound you are playing. The sound you are playing is trying to demonize Mazen Nankan, talk down on him, make Mazen Nankan look irresponsible and what have you. But here I am telling you on this platform today, being 24th of July 2026, that Mazen Nankan will do 200, 500, 1,000 more if you want. So you are not ashamed that you will come out in the open and begin to tell the world who dated you, who didn't date you, and I wonder why they are not asking you which year did this happen. After that person you are claiming that dated you for so many years, have you, Chioma, come to talk about other people that also dated you that did not result in marriage? Because you are Kuromoto, Iboronko, Agwataga Doroma, Idi lazy, Ijokulunjo, Ile Shishi, Ida Salo, Ina Okwogu. Can you have you looking? Chioma, can you forget you? What are people going to like? Let me use this to manage this girl. I don't want to get my senior brother involved because she told me how smelly you were when he was standing beside you. I don't want to get him involved in this case. I want to deal it my own.
Somebody is asking, is it true that our PM is released? Please, where did you hear that? Where did you hear that? I don't know your name. Where did you hear it? Do you mind to share it with us? And I say amen to that. Then why is Chijo Amalisi, whatever you call it herself, that is this why? tell folks that she befriend members in American. It could be that she just wants, because I'm going why 18 now. If don't know why. Oh, what why I got for? Just that she's your girlfriend for 1 week is an honor. Imalo, just that this person, what why I got for? Just not be your girlfriend for 1 week. That she accepts that she agreed to work with you is even an honor. Mock it like that. So she's still celebrating the amount that she somehow managed to get close to Mazen American. So that is it. Who is sending this to me? Who is this person? They might self. Anyway, let's continue.
My own way. I told me it's not one case. Nka gị na-esere foto. Nka gị na-esere foto n'elu. I told me it's not. Man, I can't have opportunity to make a matter in the shishi. It's dirty. Forget about your facial look. You didn't have makeup. You will powder 10 euro. That's a because of me.
So if you do one never gets none, this guy. I talk you na one
Iba huru na mmadụ iko isa kpaka ho ọnụ o nwere ihe ime eme ọ bụrụ ndị ka ime echi onye unu na-enanya is among the people that stole Mazi Nnamdi Kanu phone and his spectacle in Enugu with written word because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rejected her advances towards him. Let me tell you people that part also so that you may know. You remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had issue with Rittenberg and co. This girl is the one that carried Mazi Nnamdi Kanu phone and give to the idiot that came back from Malaysia. Kediana posted that guy. Kediana that guy. Was no onya because no onya police. Such a good man about the guy from Malaysia. Only learning in Malaysia. Only learning because she Chioma. You know, Chioma na help him as this week born in the broadcast. Mazi sent you away. Can cause the problem? What caused problem? Why did you people fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is it not because of this idiot that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't want to sit close to him? The mother can say, "About the always to because you hear when a strong guy to continue watching." They later use police and be looking for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Enugu. Written the war on this, so you won't deny that when police snatch Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Enugu. Actually, Mazi with EXP0. This idiot is free here. So you think it is a pleasure, like you think it's a compliment that a woman who is single, who is not yet married, will come to social media, be talking, say, hey, that man was my ex, I dated him, me and him dated, he's a criminal, he's a rogue, he's this, he's that, he's not fighting for Biafra for anything, he's not doing that, he's not doing that. Do you think it's a compliment? Like, do you think you are praising yourself? Is that what you think? When you were busy chasing after me on Skype, did you forget? When you are showing your dirty linens before me on Skype, this story, I have told my wife this story severally. I want to call you Akoka. Say no, in fact, no, all the as cheap as granite. Because what is the cheapest? If when you will go to Nigeria with 10 naira. What about granite? Because sweet. This woman is as cheap as chingom. This woman you are seeing here is as cheap as chingom. So because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rejected you, because you are not up to the standard of those that are supposed to work closer to him, then you now, connive with a very to go and work with them. You people fought against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. A married man. Chioma, a married man. It is a married man you are telling the world that you dated. Chioma, where is the shame that you are supposed to have as a woman, as Igbo?
Goddess is asking a question. So because Mas, according to Chiojo, if she befriend Mas Namadagano, also you would have known that he is Mas Namadagano befriend Chiojo, and he would told Mas Namadagano, don't go near her. That is my take. That's my take on this. Like I said, maybe also just didn't see that as like that, you know. Maybe he cannot automate American to that to that kind of to that part. They don't want to go that part because Masakan and also is not in the same age, and this happened 12 years ago. So I feel like that may be the reason. But children, when according to you, were assignment to fulfill.
Woman. Chioma, in fact, Chioma, you are not qualified to be called an Igbo woman. You are not qualified. Because every Igbo woman is supposed to respect herself. I know that a married man is entitled to marry more wives. Yes. But when you are not qualified to be married to that married man, or to even come closer to that married man, and the married man rejects you, courtesy demands that you don't talk about it. You're supposed to cover your face in shame and bury your hatches and move on with your life. But look at you. You are entering menopause next year. Before August 1st next year, Chioma, you will not see your period again. And you have not gotten married. You have not born children. Nothing will be him achieve as a woman. Chioma, even what today, if you die today, you die as a Koromoto woman who achieved nothing in her life.
All right, I've dropped the link. Those of that want to comment, please follow the link and join us. A few people, I will try to monitor this one. All right, so let's continue. While we're waiting for people to join us,
Thomas Nnamdi, who saw another Jezebel promise and rejected her. Kudos to Thomas Nnamdi, who saw another Delilah promise, Kuromoto Delilah promise and rejected her. Mas Nnamdi do on waka. Now you get this hand. I salute you, sir. Because I don't know what would have happened if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had brought this girl closer to himself. Even when he had the right to do so, because he is a prince. So quick, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu notice you are evil.
All right, that is it. Goddess, please grab the mic. Let's hear from you.
Mazika, am I coming now?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I greet all our commenters at the comment section. I greet you all. I might not be able to mention your name one after the other. You are welcome to the forum. I see Bentis, Mazolichi, Margaret, KB, and a whole lot of others. You all are welcome to the forum. Mazikai, I greet you and I doff my cap, okay? Greet the landlady and the landlord for me. I heard their voice. Tell them that I love them. This program on because a whole lot of things is coming out. We dear friends, there's one thing I love about ourselves, the smart and the intelligent ones. Time has come and gone when you tell us no the sa now we have learned to recount. So we are smart and we ask questions. This program that is happening here that I am asking questions, I am curious. Why am I curious? This I call her Amala list. Amalandi Yoruba. You understand?
Okay.
But that's what I'm calling her. Amala is back. Nindi Yoruba. On a very back. Enwere Amala Dudu. Enwere Amala Brown. So me looking at her, she's just that Amala. And when this thing happened, from what Osodi has come to say here, o nwere otu ọ dị. M ji na-ajụ ajụjụ m na-ajụ. Otu ọ dị gwara anyị sị na ọ bụ nwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ bụ and yeah, like a steward or like a whatever that is honor Maazị Nnamdi Kanu aka nne na aka ekpe. And why I am curious, am I coming out, Maazị Kai?
Yes, you are coming out loud and clear.
Okay. So my question is, from onset that I know Maazị Otuoji, whenever he talks as I am always at the right hand side of
That's
Maazị
not
Nnamdi
kind.
Kanu.
Yeah.
If you have encountered this woman on a messenger or on internet, and you went this far, Sumbutu, Iwatago, Aboda, Asaro, and you know all these things, how come you kept quiet and you came here to your master, to be having a kind of broadcast? And you see, the way I am seeing it now, that is what we call propaganda, the defaming of somebody's character. Because when we are hearing of this amaralist, we are hearing amaralist as like a butterfly, where are you going? Butterfly that came and perched on a flower and fly out. You understand? So the way amaralist is saying this thing now, because all these things were propaganda when Ikenshi pụtara na-akọtu ọ na-akọ a na-ata nwa anaghị ata nwa. This is like propaganda that flew out. Then kedu ife kpatara ịgwa ha master gị? Because by omission or by error, ị gara mgbe ị nụrụ voice ya, ma mgbe ahụ ị nụrụ ọ na-abịa na Biafra gịnị nwanne, ọ na-eme Biafra program, ị gara ịgwa nna gị ukwu si ya, nna m ukwu, onye anụnwa akpakwala m sọọdụ ya, onye a na-akpọkwa ntụ, onye a na-eshikwa ishi, onye a abụọkwa mmadụ, onye a bụ akwụna ike, onye a bụ waka about. If you are so close, because at times you people are shooting yourself in the leg. Maazị Kai, what are going to say now? I is intelligent that when you give to us, we will count. What I go where I'm going. And I hope our audience is like understanding where I'm going. You understand? So we ask questions. So that one apart. Then Amaralist, how long he has a claim that is different onye. And Usoji nọ na-agwa anyị here na Maazị si gị si n'akụkụ ya gị pụọ, gị bụ ajọ nwa si m n'akụkụ pụọ, na isi gị ekwere ya ime. Meaning you have, yes. So meaning that you just came to defend this man, you came to spoil his name, that common broadcast or chụọ gị ka akpana, ịma na akpana ọkụkọ na-esi ajọ isi. So Casey told for you to come near him and lie down with him. He might be boyfriend and girlfriend, but also on the phone. You understand? So if you are close, who is strong, when I say this, I don't want to hear for you smell, you ooze. What forbid? Mgbe nwoke nọ n'isi gị bụ nwanyị, na ọ dị that Chioma, every man is ọkụkọ. Where is your perfume? Ichefuziri perfume, enwe perfume ndị ike ọ ya abụ ịgbacha. Onwezi ike mmadụ ya na ife ya na-efesizi bụ the order of that perfume. And again, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, you are a great man. And the demons saw potentials in people that have what it takes for liberation. That's why they were sent from the pit of hell. And thank God, God gave you the ear to perceive the order that is oozing out from Chioma. Because ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ ya nwanne m, Maazị, ị gara iburu And at times I begin to ask, when you compare Chioma and when you compare Delilah, it is not ordinary. These people, I call them Queen of Asia. I call them special species that were created to come and pull great men, our great men down. Ife onye ọbụla nwere potential, ife a ga-eji wee ụmụagha butuo ya bụ ụmụ nwanyị. Mana ndị dị ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-agba mmadụ ka akpị, o notice gba gị ka akpị. Instead, you will tell the public, this is how far I was like broadcasting. Somebody like Owasoro Ofioko was broadcasting. Somebody like Ogala, they are broadcasting. There were a lot of people that were broadcasting the way you were broadcasting. And why do you put your own that you befriend Nnamdi Kanu? And the thing is now brought forward. Oge ị na-eme program na-agba ama, emechere m gị anya, mmaga anakatakwa ya ewepụtara anyị that one. The way you were shaking your head, the way you were pulling your head, the way you were blinking, the way you were shutting down on nwoke nwere ike ịlụ gị, you are behaving so absurd. You behave indifferent. You behave like something is right, and you behave like nobody can talk to me. I will shut you down, meaning you are on substance. And now, nke a also ji kwuru ekwetere m because you played it out. Eboro gị ebo, or if you play out, hyphen. As we are still going on this, there are still several people like you. Now, if they are 1 and 2 and 3 together, Simon are the same thing. A whole lot of people happen if they have an action for freedom. An action, they did Simon. And we didn't know that Naha for him then me and Simon. Simon Bukara is looking did not even look to left and right. And some people went to the extent that Simon Kisiefa. Na nleta Simon Kisiefa. And because of that, I will die for you. Anywhere you stand, I stand. Nobody, no more. I will protect you with my life. I die. Any protest, I will be there. Nobody in the protest will protest or Genede. Listen, Biko, Usoji, we don't need this at this time. This thing happened how many years ago? And you people are bringing it forward 2026. What has it got to do? What if you people knew about all these things? Also, Biko, use your platform and preach USB will declared our freedom, Biafra freedom, the citizen of which you are. Biko, you people should not distract people with this. We have gone way more than this. Okay? So you guys should deal with it. This is past. And a whole lot of people, I said a master prophet, what is too much? So you cannot distract us. I rest my mic with other people. Mazika, is there any other people online? Mazika, are you there? It's like Mazika is not there.
I'm not here. Good evening.
Yes, I am here. So I mute my mic without knowing. We have can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay, Nam, you are welcome because I wasn't seeing anybody. Oju, I greet you, my dear. Okay, I rest my mind.
There, well, thank you so much, Goddess. God bless you. We have Greg. Please let us just make it snappy so that others will have chance to comment. Thank you so much, Goddess. God bless you. Greg, unmute your mic. Master Greg, are you there?
Yeah, man. Good evening. Good evening, dear fans. My greetings to our sister, Goddess, and Sonia Sanantia. And how the Kaushin Master, yeah, Kawin.
And Akoya with it.
Akoya with it.
And
Akoya with it, I will say.
And Dorian.
Okay, Sister Dorian. Darling, Mama Cameron, Mama Cameron, dear friend. Mama Cameron, Mama Cameron, Mazi, Nam the Cameron, the Tongues of the DPM, there our PM, somebody from Japan, Meron, dear friend, men all the medias. And the Tepa Keden Man, whatever I know. Maka Cameron, I come to when which got us. Yeah, my dear brother, Pakatakale.
Welcome, Koberia.
Imana, Okunya, Okuanya, Apatachabe. Na ihe ụzọ you could at least agmeni 60% truth, not 100%. But I'm going to go na at least. So the issue not there about that now. A woman, people are balance things before they will expose themselves. Man, I mean, I have been at all the capitals. I mean, I issue man will let you before getting another potato, we are at that time you were coming to broadcast in Beria Biafra. I can use some of your broadcast from there another times. I can use some more people that say where you were supporting Biafra. And by the time you separate yourself from Biafra struggle, till this time, it's more than 10 years or more or less. And it did not come out to counter that Mazen was, or Mazen is a scammer, a liar that is stealing from the Biafrans and lying for them that there's nothing that Biafran that will come. Until you waited, until the wife, you find out that the wife with the Mecca are collaborating against Muslim and Ghana, then you jump out from your where you are. Let me join, since the wife is fighting, I will come to join and fight this man. You come for a revenge. Is with a very bad thing. And if not think, you are not ashamed. If not think yourself as a woman, what would you say that I dated this man until this time I have not married? And I wanted this relationship. Say, if I want to be a good person, I want to something bad about me. And he go lazy, doing well in America, grow up in Igbo land. He used to travel and come home. At least he when some people gonna have a primary or secondary school. He can mind. I give some location here. He can meet the one person. Turn out and he could be like it was not money to man. Not at all. In America, you know the white. Lord, I don't know if I go get married woman. Amen. Our brothers in America, man, go to divorce, man, go na Germany, in America. Even one woman that was someone again, at least I didn't do it. But this one, not at all. He will do in the public. Just like that. But to attack a man that is married with children and not only that, the girlfriends and people that love him more. That all this your efforts cannot even go 5% to bring him down or to cause hatred to him. He did not think, I'm not even more going to some of them. Eh? All the more case na ihe ji wee uche ụmụ nwaanyị dịka onye ji wee kpọọ ya because a na-akpọ express ya awọ ọgba. So but the first time I bịara eburu iwu so na-eburu ya nọ eje na Frankfurt so je bute ya anyị na-agba ebe a na-agba bred n'ụzọ ọzọ ya na-eti so ya one day ndị na-ekwu ya sị m na ihe uche ụmụ nwaanyị dịka ihe ndị obodo oyibo na a na-agba na-eti ukwu na bred a na-eti ukwu na brek echi na ọkwa tọtụ na-aga enweghị ebe galapụ a ga-agbagode ya n'ihi anya n'azụ so otu na nke uche this woman because ọ bụrụ onye na-eche echiche she cannot bring herself to this level either truth or bad but ka onye ga-ala nwa ya nwanne ya enyi ya ka a na-eme expose in this form who will so it's a shame it's a very big shame na mmadụ anaghị eche na amaghị ihe ọkwa na-asị Igbo ọfụma gosi na itoro n'ala Igbo before you debe America ọ bụrụ na nne gị bi America nna gị bi America onye na-abịa na atụisi itoro n'ala Igbo enweghị ihe amụtarịrị enwere sọntụn ị ga-amụta n'ala Igbo as an Igbo girl mụọ na enwere level ndị Igbo na-anaghị agaru especially an Igbo woman na-adịbeghị married it's a very big shame no matter what ọ na-adịka two girls in the public in this type of thing ọ bụzi ịbịapụta akpa man na dated you ihe ọ na-asị ya n'oyibo oyibo arụwa n'ala achọghị ikwu arụwa oyibo na-ekwu ya it's a shame can you mind me about this woman I just put it here I'm telling you because I wouldn't allow my sister my relation my friend to be in this type of shoe it's a very big shame man uche eji ewere express and I'm about that thank you and God bless you.
God bless you, Mazi. Thank you so much. Yes, if I get come here, original laugh because why no way will I'm Kabasi. I'll just also over me. Where upon also this na so for passport. American passport. Thank you so much. And let's move to Akoyote. Akoyote. Hopefully your network will not disappoint.
And there will Mazi.
They will.
The great guy, I'm going go and until Doreen. Yeah. Mazi Kaya, they work for. Eshela Mumbi, we put a program from Kemba before we put it from Akanda. Because that this program, why, yeah. I'm on it from China. They say me got a Korea from Kebam way throw light on it. And all are the same. Maybe you take it from Mokama. Because that day I nominated the woman. All I saw was Madine Koku out of bitterness, out of Walubi. And the same trajectory Ushishi will follow, which is not good for them. Hala Babatan have for one. Oh, thank God to that. Mom through the caption, I was very much happy. Massive that nice. We be able to number next justice please. To Darlington and these people. Here, River Goddess, the Kuru. How could that we have? I got to go this stage. all this exposition, all are doc clear now. I like opportunity, but this is not what we need. I know about the kind that say DOS push here for 5 years. Where a call land, anyway, program master prophet this morning about the co-vision. I wrote on under his timeline. I thought those vision all the a division might be right that Simon might need enyemaka. Ọ bụrụ na Simon nwere ihe ọ chọrọ ire na mgbuka because na ọ chọrọ ire something dị very fine dị ngala ọnụ ọ chọrọ iri ya na mgbuka. Ọ bụrụ n'ezie na tupu kpughere ihe o nweghị onye obi a na-eri nke ọjọọ ya. Mụnwa ekwuola m ya ugboro na chanel gị. Ifuru ihe niile ndị DOS na-ekwu ma ihe ha na-asụpụ ọnụ ebe Nnamdị nọ today. Ọ na-emuvukwe mma ma ndị iwe ha na-ewe m wewe enwekwara ike ikwu asị ire ewe iwe n'ọka ha dị but ihe iwe ha na-ewe m bụ na these people soro Simon go praises Simon. They even made people like us to understand not the right track though we knew that like Simon was on the right track. Because when you're behind with condition attached to ihe ọ na-eme, I get deceived movie just as all of us who cluster around Dr. Rabeze today. He didn't ọkwa anyị ụgwọ. Onweghị onye ọla amaghị m ma go onwe gị ịdịgo active n'ihe EXP na-eme. But I'm sure all akpọ platform. Ide eme ihe ị na-eme ebe a because of no cohesion. It's because of that truth. So iwe ha la dey egwutebe m. That's why they do the last program mbata na Sunday. Na-ajụ ego anụma ha mere ndị be anyị asụọ. Ego niile ahụ all those things ha gwara ndị be anyị from February 2024 down the time ihe niile mere. Ala pụta na ha eti aka kụcha aka sị na aka ha dị ọcha na aja dị ha ala. All those people all those people fools. Because something touch something and make something to happen. I remember one program, Simon, one man called, say, Mama, cook at the man about that. Simon says, yeah, that's all about that. The man has a first and foremost. Now, Simon should unblock him. Simon has said, now, I quit my him, yeah, the block. The man confessed that now, at the beginning, they had against Nazi. But where there are weapon spirit of biasness in Nubia and it's them to listen to him. Naya check the balance here. Weapon the whole of Kubezo. Na bongen. These are people that are converted effortlessly. They saw the light. Are they converted? And these guys were the people championing this cause, carrying the message every morning. Persons like me, 5 lakh, I'm sure. But today, when I look at them, they're ashamed of myself. Because they're so cool, ranging from all of them, they're ashamed of myself. They're ashamed of myself as in people I defended these guys. They defend that of a truth, even they'll be telling me, okay, I'm gonna die that time. I'll be like, nah. So all you have been also I'm not born. I mean, they from the angle. These are the things I have to see me evaluate. This thing also the men now. It doesn't hold any water. Even this justice no one let to ya hold more water than Kayama. How long? How many times? When Simon Lavana, this they got a devil's advocate. Or use their preaching against the Waroba and the Fulani. that Nihali actually many mistakes with devil's advocate. That na udele. Oh, you that thing that they must not be clear. Udele dime or say ya more good and fine. Ya more pano good and fine. Ya more modern do. Ekele Chineke na ya agbanwere onwe. Ya mọkọrọ nwa ahụ ya erie ya. Ọ bụrụ ndị. Ọ bụrụ ihe our elite na ndị be anyị kwerela bongo mere ha. But ihere ahụ aka carry ya on today. Exposition now. I want to expose Makuta. I want to expose you. You guys did it for complete good 5 years. Ihe Holland Lulu. Ihe the Rotakala program Master Prophet Ama. Mono na Mbala Maria. He is now campaigning for Simon. We know it is good, but the unraveling of the intention had it to be clear. Because one of our brothers remember, I have to master for comment in there. The intentions had it to be clear, but all our prayers on the 5th, before the appeal we run through. According to your little tutor, Monday also pilot, all goes my Dr. Abel, Vam, everybody. Now see Jim Rama, Bay Simon, or no one on the issue. That you may aspire. And I got a code there and I one Nandi Roya, Georgia, Bukitali, they had to hit Nandi Roya and Mohage Jar fight here. Na chọka mkpasị ya message ya jee nọrọ ndị bụ mmadụ ndị labụkọ karịa agitator ndị agụrụ ha dọ Simon anyị ekwuola dị na Simon pụta na onye ijide gbagote US olezikwa ma Americas na ha dị enye ya visa ọ bụ na ha nyere ya visa ama m ụmụnne anyị ndị zuru ka eme ha even ụlọ ya ahụ bi na Finland a na-ekwu ile na n'ọmaka ụmụnne anyị ga-enye ya ebe karịrị nke ahụ so ya just relax ya ihe a na-eche bụ ka Finland mechaa ihe dị ha n'obi anyị mara na okomkom na-enwe ihe dị n'ime ya na-eme mkpọtụ karịsịa ọra bụ eze bụ komkom kọntent dị n'ime ya ọ na-eme mkpọtụ ọkwa nwaanyị isi ọcha gbaala ọsọ na since ọ kpọrọ bụ eze n'ọnụ ọrabeeze bụ onye ọ kpọrọ sisi kpuchitere ya ọnụ ọ nọpụtala na ha adọ ya bamva afọ m program ezumezu nwa ekwensụ na-eme ndị mma na ebe a ka m hụrụ ihu ya mara na ọfetrut nọ mpa maka ọnwụ ọ pụta ebe a lasụtọ ọnụ onye isi ndị aja na ha asịla na distraction na ha chọrọ idistra ka ya na-edistrakt ya o nwere grup ọnụ o nwere ebe ọ na-echichi distrọb ọkwasịrị ka ọ nọ online ezi ihe a na-edistrata na ha na-achị distrakt ya ka mma mmụ ka ha na-achị distrakt ya ka ha bụzi ike okwu maka ọra bụ eze ọfụla ndị asị na efifere ịnyanya mmiri ọnụ na ndị na ya ma ọnụ ụmụ ihe rakọrọ ọfụla ndị otu ya so na ha jisi nnọọ ike ndị ihe na ha na-adị eme mbụ all those people that's why nji si na ifuru vision 555 ọ man ka ọ pia mpụta echi ofe ndakọ ọzọ or somebody mmadụ ga-ege because his own actions and ihe o mere after medicine ka gosiri na ọ chọpụtara na medicine fụrụ ya ọ lakpuru onwe ya ọtụ ndị niile anyị ji wee yiri isi ndị anyị jechara air our opinion on their platform talking as if anyị na ha na-atụ mmụọ apụtachala today wele agwa anyị na ihe ahụ anyị na-eme na ọ bụ ihe ha che so my brother, thank you so much for ọrụ ị na-arụrụ ndị be anyị because onye gafeta nwa amakwara na mmadụ fọrọ ọ bụrụ ma nwaanyị a all act of bitterness ka o ji kwuo okwu ihe dede grade kwuru bụ eziokwu aga m asị na ihe niile dalịntị m na-ekwu wụ asị agakara m asị na ihe niile ọ na-ekwu bụ eziokwu but nwaanyị isi ọcha si onye ọbụla were ntị ya mere ochie anyị adịghị ege ntị anyị eme ochie because anyị were ntị mere ochie anyị aga anụzi ihe ha na-ekwu so anyị were ntị anyị mere uche ha jisi nnọọ ike the only thing m na-ekwudobe bụ na asị m ndị na-ezi MNK ozi ha gbaa mbọ lagbu ya eziokwu because ihe ha nọ the last campaign ndị Igbo anyị sịrị na nwambọ nọ na iwọchị ya ihe mgbe m drọp today ọ sị na ọ bụ ọka ha gbawo no documentary ndị mmadụ mere the documentary ndị mmadụ mere iwepụtara lakpọ ayọchami kedu ihe m iji akpụ ya because ha ma na ị nwere people na-efolo gị almost every ndị Igbo niile na-efolo gba some of us na-efolo ya abụọ na anyị na-efolo ya no favorite it's just that na anyị na-efolo ya as a means of getting information because both good, bad, evil, ugly, tall, and short are there bound. So he will the documentary. Yeah, no, I'm a devil's advocate. The band they play. So none therefore my I is only to know and then my cordial, my after side cordial. My cordial, not going to happen if fall into the trap of her set there. Gabo do she. Mobile number had denigrate put or chat n'ezie ya kọbọkọbọ atọhapụ ya ọ pụtazie ọnọrọzi na aluf laajụzi ọkwa na afọ niile ya tara anyị na-aka ezizetiri iti ya that is why ọ ga-eji ihe ise ala anya and ndị kpọrọ onwe ha ndị na-ezigara ya ozi ndị nọ nwere onwe anyị ncha ndị na-ekwu ka ha na-ekwu it is high time ha ga-adegbu ya eziokwu because his own comments matters. Ọ bụ na this new DOS na o mere now na o nwere fair comment o mere gbasara the effort of PM. The likes of us na-ekwu na ihe o mere adịghị mma, we will not say it, but people will tell us not to judge him, none of behind bars, and he only acted based on information as supplied there. So I'm using this medium to pass the information to them. Na mgbe ha ga-esekwa na ha na-edefend ya not knowing na ha na-eri his effort, his name, and all he has labored for. So ha na-eche ha gwa ya nke bụ eziokwu ka a chịkọọ njem ọnụ ka ọ gabara onwe ya n'ụzọ kwesịrị. Then Darlington effort niile na-ewepụta na-etinyiga n'ime position. We have gone past that time. They may research how to pass the information, the message of Nwere because when the land of the when the Gaka join after 2027 general election. When Simon join of after from 2019, which an article and they do when he had them of focus in mayor, Okuri, Egremia, or whether that they know the catalyst number. And when people BBC now do after 2027, China has their method and beyond. So they should put their house in order and start doing something gathering resourceful. We followed Namdekano Abokuna or to the day when we see. It's just that now Kaela Cho was on Bapuga. We saw him telling us that because on Bapugama. We evaluated it. I have found truth. I believe you know now about the leader for the rest of follow. Indeed, they follow for the Simon. The same thing. When he came to his senses, he started showing us the way also, preaching it with evidence, with fact. And people saw him, they followed him. Only about the time of Dr. Rabueze, all a whole do brief for Simon. But they watch quite on there, speeches all in, things all in. If follow them with the fact and figure, is only Beleso only Adrobe Ajo, onye nwere ihe ji kwuru na-ekwukwu nwere ọrụ bụ onye ga-afụ ọrụ ọma ọ na-arụ bụ Dr. Agweza gị ise na onwe ihe ọ na-eme. Because nlecha anya n'ihe a na-ekwu njụọ kedu ụzọ ọzọ a ga-eme ya in this current time anyị nọ ha che na Simon pụtakwa na ọ bịakwa n'ebe ọda ọ na-egbu bụkwa ọda unu tụsiri onye na Finland for ebe ha gadara aka wee kpụrụ ya. So onye ṅụjuru ara nne ya afọ ga-eme expect na ọrabụ ụzọ ya pụta nye bụ ọda. Ndị anyị na ha kwuchara okwu na mbido sịrị na enyi gị nye ọda pụtazikwara today si na enwe ha ọda ala ụmụ ife ala bụ nlecha anya m sị unu kwụsị kpụtọ njem a n'ala. So Darlington gị ka ndị zigara ozi a ofide taịm anyị ji eme exposition ndị ṅụrụ mmiri ohudu na-eme research zigbo ozi ọma ka your master siri zie so that ndị ga-agapụta chanel gị echi something dị tangible ha ga-agada aka ma gee gị sonye n'ihe ị na-ekwu because onweghị onye ṅụjuru ọrịa nne ya afọ na-abụghị ndị na-eforo the trending of this struggle ga-afụ this exposition in a month this lady to take ya this serious. So this is not what we need in this time. So I don't know if the information will get across to you. So I don't know if it get across to you. What I am doing. No, time minimum waste they more all are added to the struggle. You use where maybe better adding. Even na agbara eziokwu ọsọ ịkpọ USB kpọọ ihe ọ bụ na na-akpọtọ pilot ọ dị anyị mma a sị na ihe ụfọdụ okwu agwụla mbụ eme elu maala ebe eziokwu na-eselite elu today ọnụ kwuru nje ekwuola mma ndị niile si na Simon bụ ome ka ha today fụ ka ha na-ekwu na ọ bụ Simon nọ kansa kọsụrụ ya nọ kansa mere nke mgbe echi na-erukwe ndị ka ga-asịkwa nọ USB ka anyị mana before na-ekwuo ya unu mee ihe bara uru ọ ya bara ya mma. Ndewo maazị ka ndewo maazị ka ị nọpụ ya?
Yes, I am here. I'm here.
Okay, I'm done.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Akọ iweta ma akọ maka dị so ma na ma nkọchi akọja na ọrụ karụrụ. Thank you so much. Sister Doreen, ndewo.
Maazị Kai mgbe ọbụla anyị na-achọ gị achọ. Oge ọbụla anyị na.
Anọkwa m ya, kama sometimes na-emute my mic because ịma na achọ m ka background from my place ka o ma affect onye na-ekwu okwu. So nkwu eziokwu sometimes ifu si na machite na mic m dị on na ọ dị off. Ndewo.
So adịghị. Good afternoon everybody.
Ndewo. Good day to you.
Ndị kwuru okwu unu dabachara adaba. That is ọ na-akụ na ntị kpam. And the one thing I'm not happy when I listen to our people, the way this redeclaration of AG take here, that is no joke. Yeah, everybody grab see like the level I know now. I'm a man the buyer no bugie before. Kuha chem, now, even though you people are doing this is where we are. We can use this as a phone, because I've got na TV, and then when time for news, when time for entertainment.
Yeah.
So some of these things we're using them for entertainment. Even though in every entertainment, you must learn something. Again, there is something you grab from it. Many of them not very educated. And with that being said, Lazuba, Chioma, Delilah, ebere mebukwara na ma onye lụọ ọrụ n'ụwa. Because this is just so ridiculous. Like these three human beings. I listened to Lazuba, I think all from your channel. Ebe master prophecy buputerie na ya na onye ya na ya jere ekwokrekwo na Finland.
Aya akwoke ya. Aya
Inasi ihe a ji nwa nwaanyị ji ụmụ. If I became ashamed of myself,
you want to get
I'm telling you, I was so ashamed. Yeah, on this planet. But even the way manner that not the possible. Ijekuru jegidi ije, jekuru akuna. Ngewa ki ifere game. You that is still sane in the brain, you will be ashamed. That is one thing you have to know. Onye ebere m na-emere kịta abụ that man ya na alazuba kwọrọ ebere na-emere ma ọ bụ na o ji wine jide family. Do you understand what I mean? Because now it's a problem and it's on social media. Do you understand? So so when you are Nanya game be Port Harcourt, I was in the office first thing in the morning. A man borrows so naked, chaka ran inside, the company where I was working there. We all ran away. We thought it was a mad person. Now, before you know it, there's this woman pursuing him. Obuna issue to even we opened office at 8 o'clock. That early in the morning, got the man who did na shower. I shower because what they agreed on. What they agreed on, I don't know what happened. The man had to run for his dear life. So luckily, because I myself and the other lady and in the office, we all ran out. Where you see a man, we thought he was mad. So it was later that we know he was not mad. So men now got clothes to cover him up. Before we know the lady, the lady is true. Otherwise, no put here. You see, no shame that this is a prostitute. Do you understand? So, Fahadi going Rian de Daya, yeah. Even the buying as in Ketara Charam or Rachaprohopanya, Kurokuru. And then now you're talking about this one. Kedu ka onye na-esi ife osise ya esi mara what you're talking about? Onye ifuru ndị akata aghasa anya. I'm just telling you the truth. Ebe ọ nọ na America na-ese ife osise. Because on the okay nwete very well. Ndị anaba ya because o nwere ndị na-supply ya. Ifufa ị ga-ama their level. Ọmarịcha nwatakịrị dị otu a. Yeah? Ọmarịcha nwatakịrị dị otu. But now, what this also just said, I'm going to tell you. It's my brother says 60%. I'm telling you, 80% of it is facts and truthful. But where I have a problem is, why did you introduce such a human being to your brother? You are evil. How and why did you introduce such a person to your master? And you knew there was a communication. Why didn't you stop it immediately? That your master is gone. Are you kidding me?
This woman to Thomas in America. Also, I had a surprise if it was not. No, was the Biafra. Not blessing so to Biafra movement. But
with that idea, you will give the master signal immediately, so that he will not go further.
Yeah. But
my dear, he's gonna say that to cover up his master? We don't know. We can't swear. Do you understand what I mean? We're talking about Mazen Namdekalo here, a dignified man. We don't know what happened after that, but this is something you as a human being would have prevented by giving him signal, giving him, like you say you have pictures, you have given him these facts immediately. Nekwe. Before Jabudi, ndị be anyị kedu ife o ji abụdị nwaanyị chi ịnụ nwaanyị nwoke chi ịnụ nwaanyị ọ nwaanyị chi ịnụ nwoke eje jụọ ajụjụ kedu ife eji eme ya? If you have a relevant information, you give it to that family. Then if they proceed in going forward, you've done your part. You have such information, you will have given it to your master, because that could endanger his life of coming close to such a person, because somebody that of that high, they normally get connected to bad people. People that live such life. That's not what I mean. So coming now to tell us this part, well, it's part of the entertainment I'm talking about when it comes to, shows that we're doing this, but you people are losing it. You're losing it, totally losing it. Even maybe cha unoputaze na kombejebe. After even maybe charana. That's the time people get tanako mbejebe. You don't do that. When something you notice, and it's not only this. Somebody made an approach and said, do you know about this person? Whatever you have, give it to that person. It's our culture. So because the woman has come out now to talk about Mazen, and that's why you're bringing this down. But this you would have prevented. Prevention is better than cure. We need to stop this. Biafra, United States of Biafra. Unana Barabanko, you wear your channel, Kariji, promote this, broadcast news. You were there, Kete Chioma, na kombeje, but something you would have prevented. It's a real guam na gini yengu anything. Don't wake physically, but online. Because a lot of these children of this generation do a lot of stuff online. That's why a lot of nakedness of our children are out there on the social media. They will tell you they deleted it. Delete what? Where did you delete it from? Forgetting that this is electronics, that anybody can have access to it. But in all these things you people are doing, it gets me irritated so much that the dignity of human beings are totally gone right now. Why I need be anyhow? What can I be anyhow? And now more okay not to chana no training. And another thing I want to tell, there's something I think it was on Kai, this one of the videos I listened to, about I think it's the same thing, Lazoba and whoever that two of them were doing their shenanigans. See, I believe in people marrying somebody that they have the same ideology. I believe in that. All these occasions brings us together. If you find somebody that you like, you can talk, but not two. And then when you know, and then when some reservation of yourself. What do you mean to jump into action? No. You guys can exchange this in and start talking. It might work out tomorrow. Or the same ideology. Because that's what Mazen Namdekalo lacked na marriage, and that's what Odumogo Ojukwu lacked na marriage, because the women they married do not have the same ideology with them. So if you marry somebody that have the same ideology with you, he will be promoting you. Organa for what you're doing as you're disturbing the house, you're never there. Every time you're on this, now all the time. But you have the same ideology. is good. Everyone in Aga, you only associate, or even you can even send your wife to go to this other country. Why you go to this other or follow women to this, you become a woman leader. So for me, I think it's okay, but do it in a very good way. You will not, don't do it to obstruct the goal, the main purpose why you were there. Thank you so much.
God bless you. God bless you. Ima akụkọ Chioma and Lazuba. Okay, similarity. Similarity. The thing is that I don't blame Osoji. So I don't blame him totally. And that because I don't expect him to start attacking Chioma when Chioma have not started. She just started attacking Master Mekan. Before now, this happened 2012, right? 2012, 13, thereabouts. So if that is the case, and all these years, she maintained her lane, but she decided not to, because maybe as Nukujia Gambadabiyogo, she felt like this is the best time to revenge or something like that. I guess my son can. I don't want to assume that Osoji he's saying what he's saying just to protect Mazda or something like that. Because somebody who is not normal, because somebody in the area had normal. So she can frame up anything just to suit the narrative. Yeah, last bucket and I want the man again ya. No, I'm not going to be able to attack no if I get you know, you didn't refuse, so you didn't refuse, so okay, let's say about so we answer. Okay, let's say so it can if now my daughter they can say anything just to make sure that never get it back at somebody man they're responsible. So I cannot, maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know, but it's not important whether my number can be. So let us forget about the blaming us surgery about that one. To me, like in my own opinion. There, God bless you. Goddess, you are back.
Yes. The only thing I want to throw more light on is concerning what my brother said. Are you hearing me?
Yes, we can hear you, of course.
Okay.
We can hear you.
I want to throw a little light. Let nobody look down on PM Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is not living in a rented house. He has his own house, one. And if there is anything to communicate to us or to whom it may concern, I think he knows the right channel, right avenue to communicate. Somebody coming out on the social media telling us about his rent. I said it, manipulation is real. And telling us about his rent, or maybe he had a want to sell something or his property. The area and the direction and angle, I felt so pissed off. You understand? If you're trying to get information, because all this thing happening, they just want to get. I'm listening.
You felt so pissed off about what? Let me understand, please.
I asked him, I've been so pissed off on that program that Master Prophet did. Like Akonye with the Lord, whom were like so true on it. You understand? Maybe according to Master Prophet, dream home where maybe Master Simon Ekpa, home where a need for rent, home where a need for house, only me, home where a need for help. So that's the area I am coming. So no matter the problem Simon Ekpa, our PM had, he has a friend. No, he has family. He has friends, and he's well-to-do. He's not wretched. He's not pauper, and he never. Most times, I say, what you don't know is bigger than you. And the Master Prophet, or trying with the information, on my right place, because what we are looking out for them to do, they have not done it. Us as now, make a statement, the petition, against Simon Ekpa. You people are not talking about it. The personal almost 2 weeks ago, Master Prophet gwara anyị sị gị na gị na Simon Ekpa na ụnụ dị na mma na unu edoziele, which is good. Then after a week now you had a dream. Then the next thing now you will get to get it to it's again.
No, continue. I'm not saying I didn't say anything.
So or see that Nayaga I get it to bam to know concerning his rent, my rent. These things are irrelevant. If na this thing, only chi come out clean, ya come out clean. We have Dr. Ngozo already.
You were going to give him the program, like I told you before when I was playing the message. You know, we talked a little bit about
yes,
it. So,
it's just that okay, maybe when you come on program, because it's just that my brother Akonye with
continue. Let me understand what Master Prophet said. On the Kuna PM need the help.
Okay. Master Prophet said he had a dream. You understand? Then in that dream, he saw PM Simon Ekpa that he wanted to sell something. And that thing he wanted to sell, he had to $20. You understand? Then, that no the thing or something, somebody, what I would do, wordy. You understand? So in that dream, they had to hear many things concerning it. That I have to go to on happen. Because like Dr. Ngozo Rabedo, like because I am a budget okwa. More like you come out plain, don't connect things to things. Because what I sensed in that dream, like explanation, maybe Simon PM is not pleased with Ngozo Rabedo. When you people will listen to it, you understand. But
if what can I make answer that program?
Okay, let me go on because I'm hearing another background sound. Let me go out and come back again.
Just go back and because
YouTube here the on. That is able to better the on.
Okay, maybe.
So we're connected. Fine. Just pause.
Because I'm surprised on that complaining sound. I'm surprised on that complaining sound. Let's quickly hear from Ocean Monster before. Then after that, we cannot hear from. Okay, but I'll go back. The goddess.
Okay.
Goddess, complete your statement.
Okay. Like Master Prophet said, he had a dream. And in that dream, he was happy to see Simon Ekpa.
Okay.
Then they greeted. But in that dream, I'm still hearing myself anyway. But in that dream,
let me mute my mic.
Okay. Then in that dream, or see na ọ fụrụ Maazị Simon Ekpa na o nwere ife ọ chọrọ ire. And then if I'm not something tangible, but the worth, the lower price, that no that in $20. But there is that thing, I want to her. There is such thing on that amount. So yeah, now keep quiet. That Nayato Hegawa to explain much concerning the dream, that what he want to say, so Simon Ekpa or Simon Ekpa follower, they should look and think maybe about his rent. Who knows if his rent is overdue? No need their help. Or yeah, ndi oderanya as ndi soya bo like leader. That thing pissed me off. You understand? Or see, I will try to call Bam 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 to relate this to him. Where say it has not got. First foremost, you told us you made peace with him, which is fine. It's a mokwa adegema. Now, coming out again, what I am saying, let everybody say things the way it is. Don't attach it to anything of like Onokoto and Kai enjoy Kogon, Moto Ocean Master, enjoy Koyon, Nisi Edisi, me and see Kai Master. Somebody nwekwere n'otu o si wee kwuo si na ọ dị ka isi gị ọ dị ka isi nne gị. I hope you are communicating. So that one, the Romeo apart. Bam 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 is not the right source. Bam Bam Bam, they are the fallen angel. Fall in, fall deep, fall backwards. Master Prophet, if you want to get information, Dr. Ngozo Aradeze is there. He is the one leading in absence of Simon Ekpa for now. So Simon has family. Simon has friends. Before we know Simon and before Simon know us, he has been in Finland for years. And somebody, yeah, ọbụrụ onye mkpaakụ, ọbụrụ onye a na-enye nri n'aka, ọbụrụ onye rere furefu, that onwegodiri ife ọbụla na-enu. I think o nwere people they relate big fish like him. And because na things is like this and they relegate is only ọbụla to the floor. Simon is not living in a rented apartment. He lives in his own house. And no matter what that happened, for myself now, maybe I hope to come back in 2 or 3 months. If I don't come back, there is somebody who will be taking care of my mortgage. So and when Master Prophet did that program, I don't like it, Master Prophet. I'm addressing you. Listen, this Uchechi attach to Simon Ekpa, that now Simon Ekpa and Uchechi that they were together, they were doing things together. It is Uchechi that is telling Simon Ekpa, and when Simon Ekpa now noticed that Uchechi no, that was when Simon voted away. At this moment, you want to stand on the truth. Stand on the truth. From the time I know Simon Ekpa, I never see Simon Ekpa like an Uchechi na akụkọ maybe to bring Mazen Namo the Canada. The only thing Simon Ekpa was after as Mazen Namo the Kano's wife, when he was a rendition, Simon Ekpa was asking questions. He was asking relevant questions to know. At a point, Simon Ekpa cried, say, why was this thing hidden? If I had known 8 fucking days, so Master Prophet, he didn't make a program, please. We urge you to remove that. It's a blackmail. If you say you have made peace with him, go back to the programs. It is still in the internet. Maybe you will get it right. So, yeah, item seka neka emata. Or the possible that we go to Finland according to you, go. The no, you will call Bam Bam Bam. Don't you know about Bam Bam Bam? On Emaro, they stand Bam Bam Bam. You are in the internet. So why do you bring Simon Ekpa's case to Bam 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 to get info? That's where I am pissed off. The Biafrans are pissed off. We have a government.
Now I have seen the video. The video is about 1 hour plus, so I can't play it now. It is too long. I will come back again after this program. We are coming back. Hopefully.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we are coming back so I can now hear it, because issue of Van Master Prophet said that no, I have fake media PM okay, now he exposed the person that connects him to PM. So that there are so many things going on that Master Prophet don't know. Do you understand? There are so many things that are going on that he's not aware of it. I'm not here defending. I'm not defending him. I just want to tell you that people that
Then
are
let him go to the appropriate quarters. We have USB.
He don't know yet because ndị a na ndị ọsọ ahịa bụ ụzọ were Russia ya n'ụzọ. Ọ dị ka onye ịbata n'ahịa igolo afịa na igolo akwa. Ndị ọsọ ahịa ga-emete gị n'ụzọ na-ajụ gị broda anyị wa agwa gị bịa ka efichọ broda sista na gị bịa soro gị bịa gwa m bịa ka ngozi gị shọpụ m na ụgwọ shọpụ. So Master Prophet ndị ọsọ ahịa Russia na-akpụrụ ya n'aka na-agagharị n'ime ahịa alịa to their own shop. So it will take him time to realize where ya ji aka bụ onye ọsọ ahịa na ọ bụrụ ndị shop. So hapụ gịnị ya ka ya na hafa na emegoro pụta fasem. The only thing there is that now he actually made it clear to everybody now that no mass aqua connected to if we program choose of and we go to first step in if I could na that program. So this is what you need to, in fact you need to expect this kind of thing. You have to expect it because that's what they will do. Or I have no man and not check cause of ability and some bar. On the side, so have or choose this right here is right here in that kind of side. So be it. Or goes on kids, but
no problem. But when he hear our voice, so Omaho, then we are telling him the appropriate orders to go. So this Omaho, I na direct.
All on the phone about tika na can never go on from then they send their picture kind of video because auto said go and get last back. I get not afford one can do other people to Yawa in our water, which I'm not against Kelasba, but on that they said you go because some people now buy AI. Kafam go sort of on a platform on them mad. Okay, then Master get on the Master Prophet na platform go balanket. Man, Master Prophet na review go no 3 hours no ya contact the moment ya ku na pam a correct ya connect to PM. O kuru na video. Na video me of late you want that particular video the first one. E ga no me mo amo. So on a dream, the issue of dream is also another thing. Why never somebody going in and law DPM or more in a full and a not. Ọ bụrụ ngozi ọrụ Fulani na ọnọdụ na Fulani ya bụ ya na-ekwu ya no ife mere real life after some months ọnaza gwa na ọkwa na n'oge na kitchen na-esi nri ka ya na ya the thing me na no na-esi nri DPM wepụta na buru na flat ya wee na-agwa ya na bụ Fulani na nlọ after watching no ife mere life na addition na meeting na not. So people can do anything to navigate their way and Master Prophet Neko na PM na we na Americano na no to aside. What do you expect? Iji dem mad nebo na maya ka ni to fifo ga kwa that na be likute mmedi ni te na galo no mmedi na kan mmedi ya fo na ya se ka kuchi report ka kuchi to for ofuma
Let me tell okay for this Master Prophet for him ịchọgide onye ọ ga-ajụ ese maazị na Simon Ekpa ọhụrụ vam isi adịghị ha niile mma. I just tell you these are mediocres, all of them. They are under that umbrella of mediocre.
Ị ga-ekwu na ọ bụ na ọma oye
two media things on ọma ha the caliber of Simon Ekpa. So you see why relevant people, it's hard for them to join this thing we're doing. Ibara dina fararu odika iwe puppet. Odika gasi ni na yoni before gay bata. It's like what they're saying with Mazen Namdekal. Okare Kenya. Yes, we know that our people contributed money which will wait You know, when he comes out by special grace of God, he will, okay, this is the problem they're having. People are questioning, people need an answer, you know. So, so with that, you know, he will know how to handle that issue. But outside that, all these human beings doing all these things, it looks like Martin Nandekalo Europe today. That no, let's on and may make mistake you. No, if a Biafra, Bujere Martin Nandekalo Europe. No, this is somebody who has been working in that. I presume, because you know, like I said, I'm not I didn't start to Mazen Nandekalo very well, but you can see PM, a politician, a lawyer that has an office, you know, somebody living in his good home before he joined Biafra. Already, change motor. Go Biafra. We need to stop this rubbish. A lot of us, a lot of people are doing like Dr. Nkosi Arabezena. Look at her what? Already, on the Diego, on even Fandi. We need to stop all this. To create room, to open room for calibers of people to join in this in building our land.
Let's just forget about Master Prophet on this program, because
but you should start. Please send him to stop calling Simon Ekpa. You need to stop calling Master Simon Ekpa, and what he's gonna do, he will do absolutely nothing. Let him package his dream and that of a Californian woman. I hate budget dino here.
Well, let me just say this, you know. Ndị Igbo si n'ebe onye jedebe ka ọ madebe, and n'ebe onye nyodebe ka ọ fudebekwan. You see, yes, Master Prophet has to be blamed, but at the same time, onwe ihe Maazị Kai ekwu, onye ọbụla na-agba ọsọ ahịa, ọ bụrụ na ịmaala ya na mmadụ ịgba ọsọ ahịa. Onye nwe shop adapụta, for example, onye nwe office adapụta, ị ga-anọ n'ime, inwe ike nọdụla onwe gị busy. Somebody na-agba ọsọ ahịa, ọ mara ka isi nọdụ, ọ ya nọ na about a mile away or some distance away, na-eti mkpu ahịa inwe na shop gị. And by so doing, he or she we can get wrong information until obata. Even if to me, the Master Prophet na agatiota or not because he should somebody who have been involved or who is an in-law to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu should have known a lot about this type of people. But when you listen to him, boss said that na nyajikpo onye nwa we connect here to connect you onye one to here na. Then at the same time, or choose arrive or summarize when kwa lelule so he killed everything. So
I think they are trying to draw the viewers of so-called autopilot. That's to create a content. That's all they are doing. To draw our attention to their platform.
Yeah, my brother.
Ocean. Thanks so much, my brother. I want to watch our Master Prophet. After the declaration, Maazị Prophet was on the side of Ogun Kere. Maazị Prophet, I watched him. He was on the side of Ogun Kere. He was against the Tongoza and saying, why must a woman declare Biafra? She was 100% against the Tongoza. So, why is he talking against Ogun Kere? Because Ogun Kere, you see that Ogun Kere is going against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And the Van have been in touch. They have been, after the presentation, they have been in the same site. They have been the same site. Van, Ogun Kere and the so-called Master Prophet. So it's this lately that the Master Prophet is going against the Ogun Kere because he see that Ogun Kere is even not just against Simon Ekpa, but against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So his own going to Bam 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 is not a Asaya or anywhere business. They have been in the same scene. I'm telling you the fact. So it's not a surprise. So they have been in the same team with the Master Prophet. Okay, Kere, Bam Bam Bam, they have been in the same team. He has been against the Tangazo ways all this while. So there is no surprise for that. So there is no way he can go to DPM. Because if you watch him, you say he will not go to anybody until Simon Ekpa come out and
Yes,
say this is
I listen that.
here himself. This is the person he wants to follow, or the person he signed. So what he's taking is that thing that Van 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 is telling him, because he knows that Van 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 was the sign of Agitator.
Yes. So
So
when
it's very
I listen
clear
to that
where
word,
he's getting his information and where he stands.
And hello, Mazi Greg. Mazi Greg, thank you very much. There is a narrative they are pushing. That's what I am bringing out. A wrong info. Because in that dream, when Kai will do the program, you will hear when he said the dream that is like Simon Ekpa. Onyo chori resta the place. No bunho failure. It is like an analogy. It is like a code.
onye nwa master prophet feel ka onye Simon feel. Okay?
Onye Simon failure unu ga-aghọta ya mgbe mgbe anyị ga-eplay ya unu eme understand. So this is tricky and this is a wrong narrative. We won't allow it to fly. Thank you, Mr. Greg. You just hit the nail.
Anyway, however, just more we all have known who Master Prophet is. We have seen all his prophecies and the lawyer. I have to go to Yenisiaga. Dibia na agwa otolo agwonta agwimo mana otolo agbagbuo nwa ya ma otolo agbagbuo nwunye ọ na-agwakwana gịnị onye na-afụ ihe niile a ma ya afrozi mgbe ife mebe na 2021 come na the issue that na sometimes you just listen to people from what they're saying, know what you will throw out and what you will do. What will he offer in the situation I'm here today? Anybody who is trying to, to at this stage talk down on Dr. Ngozo Rabeze or USBD, you know how suicide on our committee long way suicide. That is it. Just like you said here, or Mazika said, I am not here. Where somebody be a no about Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. Age we mwanya na Medugiri as a alimatu. Uji nwadi at the age of 13 years. Uji mo monabo mo no at the age of what? Just for after long time each year tazo. Wesikaza ni pa kanan law. Yana me na you can't take such people serious. And when they are you just said okay, let it be and no was up why that. So we don't, and him having gone against Dr. Ngozo Rabeze during the declaration, as Matt Greg said here, it have said something. It have said it all. That is why it's readily easy to buy the wrong, the canker and worms, the Van Van Ban they feed here with, because if going the source of information, then no matter the kind of information on and what already. So don't worry anything on where you keep today that we change anything or we move Biafrans. You know that no Kenya. So we don't
because when you watch him, against Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, you go 247 choose survivor. So those ones
to survivor. I'm not even talking about those guys because so
you know what he's doing, but you know, yes. So you know what he's doing very well, but
we will give them chance, and that light will not fly. That's my own, because Vam on aga with.
Because this is I'm not going for hours nanka. I can start another one. The thing about Master Prophet Kaya, because like I could with an Agwame some that no if I could believe, but the video is 1 hour. Unless you can tell me the minutes ago video. That video is now on from his channel. So if you want us to play it now, I can play, but based on the hour minutes I'm gonna go nanka, because
Nwanne m jee zuo ike ịnụ ịlarụkwa n'ụlọ ichi ya azụ ịnụgo.
So can I focus on when you come back, then we can have time to me self. I have a lot to say about it because I'm after academic now those things now. So most especially this emergency lovers of freedom now for they just all of a sudden they don't love one another. The game plan about help me, I help you to push out DPM.
A narrative to buy an idea.
So, but like I said, I'm a video makapuma and the Osahia is always like that. Oh, go up doesn't need the matter. No, ya bumaga, no, Osahia. It's also a kedebesha, you know. You put the one I get okay, man, no, yeah. Now, show pop or brand and nobody, we know Osahia call Nama.
Another one and get send the reggae because of this thing that is flying and get send the reggae through the same this place can pick where out only say that the best thing to happen to him is to rendition Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. It's a very big conspiracy going on. You understand? So that's why anything I'm Wanya Kazu, you can send
Madam River Goddess, onye ofu nya kwu onye a ga-eche till eternity. O ga-eche till his or her grave.
The person mama.
Send the Zaria Icheke. So all this and what me I'm saying that Ijiji Obuna Gafere Matara, I get Jakana about Tiboya. Because we are good people, because that's why a whole lot of things is going down the bridge. So I was telling to you.
Don't worry, no problem. Say this later we shall
Mazi Kai, before you use week, Mother River Goddess, we come Malo on your tell powder and sonny me come make good on Macam, and I make a program and I'm a lot of next year.
When did they get me? I come about all you are good.
Chioma going up upon me.
And I know I told you I got I know I go Madam River Goddess, Master Mazikai.
It's in a difficult but I never program.
Because the only thing I got, you are welcome. Master,
let's hear from you.
Hey, on behalf of Obi-Wan, Madam River Goddess, no.
Obi-Wan, why there another program? You know, Katan no, in a button no commotion join.
Also, maybe in a program because Margaret said that Naga na damn part of Chioma. Na Chioma kita na no would you hide the highway gun chamber for now.
Hello, madam.
Johnny as I'm of good tipa de baja na di de baja na made
Yeah, it's okay.
So now age good deepness man such in made. Instead of in nobody knows so they can cover to of but
Makwamazeka mgbe onye master profit mechara ha ya papụta ite ofe na-eji na-ekwenye ite ofe etinyere eju tinye ntati ọma ihe ọ na-eme. If you watch his face, we call this catalyst. Ị ga-afụ ya there. I drop my mind.
Let's just wait. Oluchiwa God, please have the mic.
Oluchiwa God, I greet you. You are welcome, Papa.
Yes, so I thank everyone. Mazika, I don't want to because why in Jibata here, I want the pain from the goddess.
Yeah.
And sometimes most of our generals, encourage because this madness, I have stopped worrying myself because I gonna catch you survivor today. You know, now I'm pay here better because only honey could that one bad narrative. So I wanted to correct him because you see, instead of us to come together, and when this because the protests or all hanger, I can you keep somebody because eh? Next time. So because this narrative is in a propaganda, but here now, they propaganda. You need to a single person protest at them. Dr. Roberts, the first person who have with the narrative is propaganda. People make propaganda, but anyway, that is by the way. Ihe niile ndị a onwebekwa any of them ma Chioma Okoma ma Bryson onwebe any of them gakwara na Finland kemgbe PM nọ n'ime ma ịma mmadụ abụ unu are aware of this.
Ndị na-akpọ dịkwa fa Chioma Okoma nọ n'fa ugo tụfere n'ụlọ spend ka ọ nọ ogego.
I am telling you, none of these people have gone there to see Obatobi, but in a way, according to her, that guy na-ekwu na ndị mmadụ enweghị their own iche ihe okwu by themselves, not here mmadụ gwa. But you are there, Igra Finland, onye ihe ikwekwe n'ugbo Igra hụ Obatobi ihe na-agwa gị ọkwa ihe mmadụ gwara gị. So, but anyway, like you said, you are coming back. Look, Goddess, Master Prophet.
Hey, Daddy.
Master Prophet, onye ahụ ị na-ahụ si ama m ihe ọwụwa ọkwa eshikwe from my side anyway. Onye ahụ ị hụrụ there, one of the people, mgbagagha this guy bụrụ Nnamdi Kanu. Onye lụkwa nwanne Nnamdi Kanu, ịhụ agha this man bụrụ Ọhamadike.
So
ọ pụta na-akọ nonsense na mgbe Simon nọ ọhụkwuru otu ụlọ Simon dị ihe ahụ oyiri ya rent oyiri ya ụlọ rent akpata obi ọ na-akọ akọ somebody njikọ gara ji anya hụ mụ na ya ekwu okwu gị hụ na ihe niile ha na-agharị ma mgbe ha na-asị gị USB adịghị ntọch USB echefu na olewu nne wu sister wu cabinet member na United States of Biafra. All those times on aga Finland, all on behalf of USB. Until ya ga make something na adịghị mma akọsọ na ya kama ọ ga-repent Yogama. Now, ọkwa the same woman pụtakwasị her assist visit ka PM gwara ya the whole world in confidence. No, we are going to ask Dr. Rabes ridiculous Biafra. Now, can conclude though. Okay, when Mona Simon Nko, one no Muroko Janya, intelligent people, when you naga, ye go again now, what are going ya, what are going in. Man, they don't understand nothing. So I'm so unfortunate that Master Prophet gap pass on our may the devil punish him because after someone no bragani no buru someone you can yes on may Elohim kill destroy him may Satan destroy him.
Now the too much the
platform I'm behind that do you all this on a condition I can conclude though this boy is
how many times can I conclude?
this stupid boy who plays talented. No me no gwa ihe eketa maka Ọhamadike anya ntị nụrụ ya ọbara ga na-asụ onye ọbụla ma n'ime ma n'anya ịhụ na ihe ọbụla akọga today na-eche gị ndewo.
Ndewo, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. We have who is the next, please?
Oh, Moana. I'm one, but I don't have much to say.
Oh, go Obi one, or you wanna talk Obi one like that. I think you have to go to the next program. Sure, Obi one, my darling.
Before you go,
ịma na ọkwa n'obi wa na ịma na a na-agasị kpọ onye nke ịghọtago ọkwa na etu ihe voice gị nọ ịma na aya ekeneliri ya na ojiji eji kene eze ọ na jikwa ya
Asịrị gị
ekene
hapụ ya ka o ruzie mgbede ị na-akpọzi obi wan na kaini dịrị ka o jee na ọda rum ị na-akpọ obi wan ka ọ bata
ọrụ ha na kobi a na-asị mere eme ebere sikpọwa ya ọrụ ha na kobi a na-asị mana emekwana eme ebere biko iji na nwe eze mgbọ
mba
ụlọ akọwasịrị ọkwa m ife ọfụma ụlọ akọwasịrị ọkwa m ife ọfụma
just na-abata ị ga-aghọta ya obere oge ịma na
favor my final maka
Ojuga a na-awala eze ya aghọta ya mgbe oge lụrụ ọ bụrụ nke a na-awala ọtị
oge mgbe obiri nwaanyị ama m niile ege program ya arụ ọzọ
Dịka ijelu zuo ike, don't call Obi-Wan now because if Obi-Wan come in, are you going to shut the door against him? Just zuo ike, hapụ my dad.
Ewo shop master, ọ bụ na a ga-monetize ya ma monetize ya. O tell us ewo
mere anyị ebere nwaada dị magoro esiga na maazị Kai chọrọ ebe na Jaza room maazị Kai ọ na-adị ya mma bụ na onye ka ọ ya aba ike naziri ụmụazị
I didn't tell you. Okay, can I go before Benjus?
Yeah, okay. Okay. Not much because Maazị Kai, I was just listening to the program, then because I had somehow stressful, so negative.
I know Martin from Anyoma State. Please come back. I want to hear from you.
But I can so but somebody na US me say my bata not is what because the man I'm not about egele. So you see this woman anya na eme ifimi unu say no Chioma gini bafia,
Yeah, Chioma.
Okay, Chioma. Okay. Also now no US.
Before generation. Kenana TV or because I'm a content address here. On our Adrian, way authentic information about you.
No, the last time he came on program, he was under weather because 2 days he didn't come. So when he came, he was still under weather. So we felt that he's not yet strong. So let him know that everybody is missing him.
Yeah, and then another thing, the last time I put no the Kayagagana mountain. Now I think is due for him to go to the mountain for prayer. Yes. So I don't know what he was looking state because he didn't come out 2 days like you said, and then came out and then make all this conclusion. So that's why right now we don't know if it's that body issue or maybe he's in the mountain for prayer. We don't know because I don't know who had his contact to find out.
Okay.
Madam Ojugo, if you hide the sick Elena, ya mepetu ebe anyị ga na-ejide ya aka. You see, everybody is concerned. Ibula nutie no ibula tie n'ulu. Kelenna now, maybe one of us would have reached out to him. Kaimara.
You see, I mepetu ebe ya na-ejide ya aka mụ anọ kwa.
Oh yeah, mepetu ebe ya na-ejide ya aka ọ bụrụ ọ bụrụ somewhere.
No, the Madam Ojugo, you may know now. Ebiogwu only Maria na-akpọ Ebiogwu ama m ya gara akpọ ọ gbasiala ogwu wee sị ka ya gbafọ ebe ụmụnne ya na-emetụ ya aka n'onwe I am.
I understand. I'm just cracking joke.
Yeah.
We know we are all the same. We are all in the same
Helena,
page.
wherever you are, please come out. Your people need
Somebody
you.
is
You
saying
are
that.
loved.
Somebody is saying that he's also okay. Stop Kenena monetization of his YouTube. I don't understand what they mean by that. That the or monetization issue. Said it. Anyway, because
No,
the
The
information
he
is not
didn't
verified.
make
I don't know.
mention. He
the
didn't make
no
mention of anything monetizing his
the
no.
the
These two
issue.
things that what happened the
The,
last
the
time.
issue is that last time he said that no one Karusi there, and that was why everybody is very concerned. And don't worry any or drop raw information Nyagan or this day or that day before he comes up. So just like we said before a couple of days ago, Kerenna, if you are hearing our voice, just know that Biafrans are very concerned about you. So if there is a way you will send out message that you are okay, is okay, or maybe say one or two things. Biafrans love to because now you are one of the people now non Ezioku, so we must have to show our concern, and we are missing you as well. So that is what it is. So Mazika, you see, I will not say much. No more than here. Man, mwata mwanya na eme ifi imi.
So
As
please, because I'm taking this one. And as and wife, I'm coming back to your message, your super chat. Somebody said that this Holy said that Kai reported because Kenena spoke against USB, they stopped his YouTube monetization. Please help Kenena.
Mazekai, please, this name is a new name. We don't know this name much. You understand? So, anyama this name, obuhu a regular name, ogabonya information, and I say no, yama. So, all we know is that Kelena wasn't feeling well, and he told us he want to go to the mountain. So, this person, we don't know until he comes out. Thank you.
There, and the person
what
you
does
that is
USB
talking
have to?
because
What does
you cannot
USB have to do with monetization of YouTube?
because this I see it as an accusation. So you cannot accuse people like that. Other than that, USB what the power is stop with monetization. That's number one.
But they don't have any media team anyway. It's all independent. So what do
Independent.
they
So
have
I
to
don't
do with that?
understand what you mean. But if you say that I should help, please, which area do you want me to help? You can get back to me. Let me understand what you mean by that. Thank you so much. Because I don't know who you are. Maybe you know Kenan more than many people.
Is either he's new? Is either he's new or maybe he's those from those people that not willing USB
This
because
is a name I know. Benchika said, Maze Kelena said he is getting better. I sent him a message, maybe through Messenger. Send a message through Messenger. So I know Maze Benchika.
It's getting better. Okay.
Yes.
I think that I message through TikTok, but I haven't checked to see if he responded.
Okay,
okay,
say that he's
that's
getting better.
wonderful.
I sent him a message. Okay. So
That's wonderful.
when can you put monetization or get one KBC break one number?
On the I wouldn't see from four back and the four naturally how you about here now because somebody saying somebody say that no obia oku about yoku against USB it monetize yanya YouTube remove it from monetization and from onya don't work uche you got to go. So let's leave it as the person anyway.
Because ọ bụrụ na demonetize la na YouTube, what of Facebook and TikTok ya? Demonetize kwuru ebe ahụ niile.
Now the person put that in the put that in a drop, you have the guy.
Oh yeah, ka nna gwa na ọ bụrụ onye ahụ ndị a na-esi n'aka ekpe abata n'isi n'azụ ụlọ amampio.
So Ben Chicks.
Okay, nyanị benchus na ka okwu ka onye okwu na okwu nsogbu adịrị aka m anọ m ebe a na nsi n'ụlọ bini.
Ben Chicks, let's hear from you. Then after you, then a favor.
Okay.
No. I'll mute your mic, Ben Chicks.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir. You're welcome.
Okay, thank you so much. I think you're in the street.
Hey, your voice is cracking.
Mama, that one. Can you hear me?
Yes, we
They
can
are
hear
just
you now. We can
they
hear
are
you
just
now.
kicking me in and out, in and out, in and out. I don't know what's wrong today.
It's your network. Your
Thank you
network.
so much.
There
Yeah.
we go.
My first advice is all many less wrong Anna something and they get many. Forget about that person. Forget about a kid. Then just throw that word in the bin. You know. So let me. I just want to give us a little bit something about Master Prophet na Nosoju. I hope you are hearing me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you so much. You know, the English people said, "He who come with equity must come with a clean hand."
Yeah.
And okay, na mahale alegu. Oh wow, now. This master prophet na baby asana ya rokwara ya kedu mgbe this man bidoro ọrọwa. Everybody should understand one thing. There is a game they want to play. There is a game they want to play. If you watch, since this guy is in a PM, you can see many things coming out from him. Many things. But they will come out and tell you, oh, everyone to Simon, now Jakota Madish. But they are the people doing that very thing. This man is coming with something. Right from time I have been saying it. My Mandogo, my Mazinam the Kanama, all of them they are in the same category. If anybody is taking their words as anything, that person is on his own, to be honest. Jerusalem. That man is a useless man. It's completely useless. Now, okay, Yena Simon, does it mean that this man doesn't know who is Dr. Orabeze?
Okay.
Can he just come out and tell us that he doesn't know our DPM? Then
Maybe
the person
came new today. He just came new on internet.
Okay. Some jaw. You know. Then the next person got connect to the vagabond, the idiot. Now my left and right here. So time around, we have to be very, very careful.
Benchus.
Many things will be coming out on board.
Benchus.
Yeah.
Oh, was so much okay. You know, Kamama go before.
Yeah, go ahead. Can I say? Yeah, go ahead, Mazim. I'm not here. I'm not hearing it.
Dear fans, George Jan this picture. Come look at the picture. Kaina they give ante.
Full evidence. No, ozugbo m na-esi Peter na Finland ka ọ na-asị m obi ajụrụ m sị dịkwala m nke m nwaanyị anyị pụrụ ya onye akịta Ngozi Orabeze ji this picture. This very Finland anyị jiri last year, I don't want to mention names. Egosiri m so many brig evidences of ihe mụ na nwaanyị a jere. Nwaanyị a mụnwa onye nyere information ihe niile o ji were bi n'ihe na program ndị mmadụ chọpụbụ ya na phone na-ajụ ya kedu onye ọ nwaanyị anyị fụrụ ya.
Yes, you give me program. Did I lie? Nina program mean that na mama onye iwu. Obi program ifrunje bad too much. Even nke this boy kita nji me program. How come somebody send the limie? Ndu na send them, I don't know them. Ana ma program millions now na come ana about 20 people na come. I don't know them. Now on a program, but they make program doesn't mean that I know them. I don't know them. The only thing that's that all Biafra and do Mundibo has no.
My mother even picked me. I talked to my mother. My mother said,
ana akpọ ya akpịrị nga
mụnwa onye nyere information ihe niile
ya na ya eriene na ha akwụọ n'ọka na ha akwụọ na injin na
ya akwụgo àwọn baby mara game mebe did you send money for me? Did you give me anything? The only thing I go mere na ikwo o nwere ibe ọzọ obi the only thing I go mere wona ya akwo ka ya aka mo amakwụ akwo na-etichi ya na-esi akwo ya.
Look at what a human being is talking.
Ya Biafra ụmụ ndị gboo anyị kwọrọ ịkwọkịrịkwọ mụ na obi Germany anyị akwọka ya.
Onye ọbụla na-erukwa anya ọfụma onye agbata obi ya na-agba ashawo. This is what you get. Even mana agadi.
So, Ben choose.
Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. So, ile kumaka master prophet ma agwa mu ka icheta ba how you show ka everything now. Ile kumaka chedeko maka this program also. In another. Chedeko maka this one because oh okukade. Network in a yes. Network in a yes.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes, your voice is off and on.
Oh, I think it's network. I think this woman Nandoti Ndara. So we have to be very, very careful. You know, we have to be very, very careful. Any of them.
Amala list na-akpọ ụtaba ọcha ọ na-agbụ agharịgharị n'isi onye nke anụwa na-akpọ ụtaba nke dị oji wete kai akụrụ achị ya.
Exactly. Exactly. Enwere ihe ndị a na-achị plan. That's something they are cooking. Before this Finland appeal
and they want
hearing.
to remove our mind on it.
They are cooking something. The enemy is not happy. They are cooking something. But you know what? My happiness is DPM. That why Uche Ezro. That is, she think afar before what you are planning. Anything you want to say before you get before you go, in our land. So all this game in Hane play, trying to convince people or trying to tell people that it cannot lead them anywhere. It can't. But in the brain, something from them. You see this also, all those nonsense on our code there. That is if you divide it into two, maybe you can maybe take only one quarter as a truth. The rest is rubbish. The rest it can put everything in being.
But he get it focus.
I had many of the things he was saying.
Can't get it.
But I know that lady is a really a rotten egg. It's completely a rotten egg. Okay. You know. But many other things on a fix on Mazin Namdekana quite the most handsome, beautiful, this, blah 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 blah. I told ya. Somebody call your master. If at all, then when it's something on my before that person, not even master ya involved, and he did not say, master, look at that. I go on an Africa. What nonsense? This is medicine after death. We don't want to hear all those things. It's nonsense. All this until that word she had United States of Biafra. Nonsense had defy. If they cannot mention that word, they can't defy themselves. We are waiting for them. They are just running around the tree. They don't know what they are doing. But how am I hearing them? Osoji, when you hear that is come yaga have anything to do with the PM. Oh no. I don't want to take your time so much. I've watched a clip of that very video. Even his word can never move me. Rather, if I want to laugh, that is something I can enjoy from him. Then as a homo, you laugh. But any other tangible thing, you cannot get it from him. Believe me. Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you, Benchus. All right.
Mazika, let me just chip in from what Benchus said.
Before you continue,
elevated
something.
energy,
Thank you so much. Just a moment. Elevated energy, thank you so much for your super chat. Mazika, or you could do that thing. There, my brother. Thank you. All right. Ocean Master, let's hear from. Okay, just take some minutes before we can welcome. We still have Favor and Chioma.
Okay. No, just from what Benchu said, I just want to say this. DPM, for her to be in the position on here, for her to be a mental nurse, she studied psychology. Then she understands that situation, and I want to make this very clear. No matter for Haneme, no matter whatever they want to do against Man Simon Eba, you see, Man Simon Eba will surely come out. You can't stop it. This thing that DPM always said, maybe we don't understand the full reason why she's saying that. That those who were in the former process during the preliminary time, or during the trial time of Man Simon Eba, they should not get involved in this appeal. She's not just saying it because she wants to say, the way I understood it. Oh, were you off when it did? And I believe that thing have only yield very well. So let us go to the appeal. And when you watch them in this day, you see for that now. Those things we used to say in those days, the thing by itself is the situation is being handled by itself. It's been dying down. It's no more selling. Those who are talking all these trashes and pretending that agitating for the one thing or the other, it's no more yielding.
Ocean Master, because have this at the back of your mind. As a master prophet, ya buru na amụma na Simon Ekpa na-apụta. Ọ na mụ na ga amachi Simon Ekpa na-apụta, or are we not working? No, na-apụta tanechi. Simon Ekpa ya apụta na August. So I think I dream. Ihe a bụ manipulation. Ya isi agbakala m. Ya manipulation. Ọ sị gị na amụma ya buru ebu.
onye chọọ ka o buerie mana ihe dị n'ụwa abụ a na-agwaghị okwu dị anya ịmago ndị ya were ma ndị ya chịpụ ọ bụrụ nụ like Maazị Chu said ọ bụrụ mmiri niile zonu ka a na-echiri anya ịghọtago. So the issue is that whatever they want, let them plan. They have in fact their plans have failed before they begin. So there is no two ways about it. People will go to Finland in solidarity of our PN, Maazị Simon, but people will be in court, as it says, and those people who are trying to, I'm talking about that man. I've spoken about Maazị Greg Seniaje, money again na platform in so many occasions. Sometimes or they like is in our time, and on board each time on our time, and see and I'm surprised on our time today, maybe in Ancona and just because long time but because of here on Maazị Greg, try to go there and see what will happen, So Oluchunwa God, sorry, Oluchunwa God. I'm not confused.
Oluchunwa God, because I want my this is a problem also with stop. Every person will you so hot. So my own thoughts. And when you do tomorrow, if I don't care.
No, I didn't. Yes, it's not all because of Onyapu, okay, now and it only grieves my heart sometimes when I look at some people that I do think I look at them in different pictures and they are bringing out different pictures. It pains me so much, but it's okay. Mazika, because now the question now I will not.
My brother, God bless you. Maazị Favor, let's hear from you.
Okay, am I coming out clear?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Omaka Mara Omu Biafra Nile, the well-meaning Biafrans. And Masika Udochi Kwoke Abiama Chanimo in Note Nahachi, Jesus. And one much a drop. You maintain Bata here concerning so-called master prophet. Everybody should ignore that man. Only a small problem. And where if our PM Gapota. Oh yeah, but I hear about how our zoo. So now na bring noche. Oh yeah, but concerning here what's about this lady Chioma or whatever. Eba no hear them pana this all these things here was restoration of our country, which have been redeclared by our DPM. Ihe ndị ọzọ ha na-akọ ihe dị mkpa bụ ihe our leader na-eme, not ihe maybe o nwere to do with any lady or whosoever. That particular thing m ji ese ya is still going on, and ọ ka nọ n'ime ya. That is the reason ọ ka ji nọ there. Ọ chọghọ o kwuru that na anyị nwa ga-disappoint ya, that he is not the one that will disappoint us, and he still on that. So nwaanyị chọkwara ịpụta echi bịa na-akọ eri ma nwunye amaghị mma ga-akpọ ya fọma nwunye ka ga-akpọ ya gịnị. Ihe ọ sọkwara ha na-akọ, it has nothing to do with our restoration. So ha kọrọcha asịrị ha je nọrị one side. Yeah, bụ maintain chọrọ ikwu. Then master prophet, no, everybody should ignore that man. Maybe oje hicha ụra ori ofe ya ọ na-esi ma ọ were ya na-akọ one thing or the other. Ndị nwere time na-ege nonsense aha ha na-akọ. So everybody should ignore them. And when you name our leader, our PM, they are good and they will come out successful with flying colors. Dalo no munne. Kai report. Udochi n'ime ndogo. Nwanne m nwaanyị a kwuru okwu. Yeah. Nwanne m nwaanyị a kwuru okwu. I support everything o kwuru gbasara issue of a master prophet. Everybody should ignore those tyrants juru everywhere. So because no ka Udochi n'ime anyị n'otu. Our leaders ga-apụta. No, come on. That report, can the bag. Dalon.
There were can you get money back to my brother? God bless you. That's a favor there. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We have a new person today. Chioma. Let's hear from you. Chioma, let's hear from you.
Mazikai, can you hear me?
Yes, so I am suspecting that I know you. I hope are you the person that I'm
very, very well. You know me. First of all, I want to greet everybody, both in the studio and on the comment section. Mazikai.
From Anoma, right?
Yes, hi, my baby girl.
We thank God.
I thank God because I've always wanted to join this the program, but because of the situation which I find myself in concerning my Wi-Fi, I've been talking about fixing my Wi-Fi. Or finally, for real, this month wait till the 7th month. So I had to fight them dirty for them to come and fix it for me. And they did it today. And that is why I'm able to come into the program.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you, my brother.
So
happy Salawa.
Ina batazi igana tia facha na iga for na your name. Ina wata?
Now we give me.
Not change your channel your name to your channel's name. Ina bata next time.
Exactly what I'll do for the next. I don't want to be sure I know what I'm doing. You know, I'm not used to this thing, but because of
practice makes perfection.
Now the thing what they do, so make I practice and now make me come in this evening.
It passed the exam now. We thank God.
Thank you. Okay, and with the issue at hand, what we are discussing now. Let me start with this lady first. This lady called Chioma.
Why about that?
I don't understand our people. What concerns Mazinan's private life with the restoration of Biafra? I don't understand why they keep pushing to his private life. If he doesn't want it, he doesn't want it. There's nothing you can do in this world to make him want it. I don't understand. Why can't people just maintain their lane? He doesn't want it. He decided to be used a tool to bring him down to tarnish his image. And at the end of the day, what will she achieve by doing that? Nothing. You have lost him before, you lose him more even now. So I think issue of this woman, according to this exposition that Osoji is doing, it get this, make sense. They should leave her to continue with her madness in the market. So whatever thing she's saying, I don't think it has anything to do with Biafra. Number two person I want to talk about now is what is his name? Yahweh Young, Master Prophet. I remember when the parents of our leader, Martin and the Kano died. I remember one time when he came out in a place like it's a garden, and he was wishing Nnamdi Kanu death. He was wondering why the family of Nnamdi Kanu were quiet. That because his parents died because of him, therefore he would have. If he was
I know the video you are talking about.
You remember it?
Yes, in that video he also said that no family Ghana born broadcast will match up please ever.
Thank you. You remember it very, very well.
So I know the video.
The man is a very stupid man. He don't get sense.
Do you know that? Do you know that man PM is not like PM is what happened today? All this chaos would have happened if not because of his advice. He told Mazen Khan not to allow PM. Mazen Khan wanted to make PM his deputy. You know, he's the one that told Mazen Khan. According to his own story, he's the one that told this story, not me.
His story, is that what was you know? These people don't know that people follow them and remember everything they've been saying from way back.
He told the story that he said.
Everybody is a fool.
Yeah, he said that Mazen Khan wanted to make him his deputy. Then he told him not to do that.
And it's a lie. Also for the anger that what he's saying is a lie. But he will come out and display such stupidity online for the whole world to see. So his attack on our PM is another thing, and now he's coming to paint PM like he loves PM so much that things will work out for PM. What has he said about the 24th of November 2024? Did he accept that Biafra has been declared by those PM put in charge of Biafra before going in? Mazi Samonepa, he spoke with him. He did this one. He did that one. He's going to come out. What is your contribution to his coming out? Even this master prophet, now God will save all of them. Prince Dangote for his own. You see all these people, this their group. They are so afraid of the 24th of November 2024. They don't want to speak about it.
The 29th of November.
Yeah, 29th of November 2024. They don't want to accept that. They don't want to see anything concerned because they are so scared. They don't want to appreciate our deputy prime minister because they are jealous and angry. That such a thing will come from them because they believe they hold all the cards. It is so unfortunate that they've done everything they could, but they could not bring this woman down. Neither could they bring Simon Ekpa down. Now they feel that when they come out, they will speak good of Simon Ekpa. They will, what have you done to make that which he set up to have a stronghold and to take off the way it's supposed to be? What is wrong with them that they cannot support that redeclaration which our leader Nnamdi Kanu wanted from beginning? Why can't they support it? Because they cannot tell me they do not know that this particular thing that our DPM is doing is exactly what our leader wanted. They can't say it. And they refuse to appreciate it. All this is what they do now, medicine after they are just beating around the bush. They will one day, they will soon, all of them will soon come back to bow, just like our DPM said. They will bow to United States of Biafra. I leave my statements with this one. I leave this discussions with this one, so that whoever else wants to speak. I just wanted to come in here and let you know that everything I've achieved something with my Wi-Fi. I've done it, and I'll be always on your program and following you from now on. Thank you very much, and God bless every Biafran that is fighting.
God bless you.
Starting with our DPM in this troubled time.
Thank you so much. So once you change the name, so you can now, maybe later you text me your name so I can let people to understand, to know your channel. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you very much. And my regards to my baby girl.
Organo. All right, so we have come to an end of this live broadcast. I greet all of you that join us during Ocean Master, Master Greg, and River Goddess, Oluchua God. Am I missing anybody? Please, I want to appreciate all of you, as in wife and Elevate Energy, two of you that gave us super chat. May God reward you. And you that is on comment section that shared it, Margaret, all of you on the comment, may God bless you and protect you. Thank you for your time. Ben Chooks, thank you so much for coming around. See you again. Ocean Master, I hope we are okay, right? Okay. I think he's not.
Yeah, Mazika. No, we are good. We are good. Everybody, my brother. It's almost 5 hours. So
no be small thing. All right, thank you so much. See you guys again. Deo.
The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, go not potago. Apolosian, man, no meligo. Obodo na da yaka delugo. Mwaji ofi, man, no kuligo. Mwana mo, no kuligo. Chupo kikapia, man, video girl. Nde saputu asende Michigan. Ancestors ndi bona salugo. If you're not north and west, uswe erosion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. You're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, go not potago. Apolosian, man, no meligo. Obodo na da yaka delugo. Mwaji ofi, man, no kuligo. Mwana mo, no kuligo. Chupo kikapia, man, video girl. Nde saputu asende Michigan. Ancestors ndi bona salugo. If you're not north and west, uswe erosion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. You're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, go not potago. Apolosian, man, no meligo. Obodo na da yaka Edelugo, more Joffy, Imanokuligo, one more, no Kuligo, Chukoki Kapia, and the Pido God. This I put to us in the Michigan. Ancestors in the Bonasalugo. If you're not north and west, also where is your no? I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send the message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising